Alright, hell yeah. What if I had two? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so it is established that we will need 2 cluster jewels. Like that. We're gonna need 2 cluster jewels. In the future, we're gonna sacrifice even more points. But even now, at these 2 cluster jewels, the build would gain additional almost 20% more damage. We would lose some resistances though. The resistances wouldn't be a problem. Resistances wouldn't be a problem, and the most important part is that I wouldn't need those all attributes on the rings anymore because I would be overcapped on attributes. So there it is. And there you have it. This note is insane. All these notes are insane. Okay. All of these notes are insane. Well, I don't think there is going to be much more to change in here. At least there shouldn't be. Unwavering stance. We're probably gonna drop that, by the way. Probably gonna drop that and get unstoppable. So that will be +1 passive point. Defense is gonna drop a little bit one more time, but it is what it is. Defensively, with triple utility flask, it still should be good. I'm definitely not going to be running life flask. I think that's mandatory. With still 4 points to spare. Damn. Our life went up also. Life also went up a little bit. As the life mastery. This is with Iron Fortress with perfect strength +1. So my Iron Fortress actually is better than this one, which is hilarious. Need to corrupt this with 2 aura. Oh really? +2 aura is still wow. Oh, I take it back. +1 is actually better in that case, but that's fine. Crown of Ice with nothing up. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Crown of as vestigial. I mean, that's never gonna freaking happen. But like, you know, from time to time, it's definitely a good idea to check on this. But that's never gonna freaking happen. That being said, you could have 1 Abyssal Socket in Crown of Ice for 15 Divines. So 1 Abyssal Socket probably would be like a close to 6, 7, maybe 8% more damage boost compared to this one. If I wouldn't need more sockets on this build, that is. I think I could probably drop something. Precision, Arrogance, Despair, more duration. This definitely doesn't need more duration. 100 freaking %. So yeah, the long story short is I could, as a matter of fact. That wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. 1 Abyssal Socket on Crown of Ice. But I mean, we're still looking, obviously, the best option by far is 10% strength. That's freaking insane. So, also this Sapphire Flask, we would definitely get something different in here. Instead of this Sapphire Flask, we would obviously have Storm Blood. Storm Blood for clear skin. And instead of Topaz Flask, of course, I mean. And now all of a sudden we have shocks, and we have very big shocks. I undoubtedly, these would be 50% shocks. With this amount of damage, I would apply a 50% shock to virtually anything. Sup, Truffy? Hello. So for the most part, we have almost everything that we need, apart from I might need to change my gloves a little bit. That's one thing. But apart from 18%, 15. Already crafted with this. That would save a little bit of money, the fact that this is crafted. I mean, this is nice, but the only problem is that the roll on this one is horrible. I don't know if I want to be buying low rolls and divining them myself. It might end up taking 10 divines instead of, you know, whatever amount I have there. Alright, but what am I going to do with a shield like this? I definitely don't need, on this build, a shield with spell damage, because even 100% spell damage would be 7% more damage overall. So I would say that this is redundant. But does something similar to, excuse me, to this even exist? Is my question. Generally, like, what are we looking for here? Maximum it's maximum elemental resistances, right? Yeah, I think so. Shield. Shield. Rare. Show me. Okay. Had a good rest, mate? I did. Gonna swap the smite today, level 90. 1500 strength. Gonna craft gloves real quick, get Zovs, and then the next upgrades be helical clusters, I guess. That's correct. Although I have to say, I would get clusters before helicals. Helicals are getting more expensive and clusters are getting cheaper. So I think clusters will give you bigger power boost. Make sure also to like get few levels, like 93, 94. That's gonna help to get everything that you need. This shield is just +2 and... Okay, hold on. The shield is just like kind of basic shield. 14 results here. 4 divines also. Well, fractured chance to block. Chance to block is useless. We don't need that. You know, it would be crazy good if I had fractured +2 all res. Oh, that would make crafting that so much easier. But you can't fracture like elder items, right? Because if you can't fracture elder items, we're not gonna get maximum life on this. You can only get max res and strength, and from prefixes, the only good prefix on the shield is what? It's basically life. Chance to block spell damage is a joke for me. It's only life here, literally. That sucks. Maybe at the end of the day, like... Okay, that's also a good suffix, honestly. That is a good suffix right there. This suffix is also very nice. Like, being like borderline immune to crits would be very, very nice. This one, hold up a second. +2. T1 tier 2 hybrid. T1 strength +2 and an open suffix. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what, like, this shield basically is like, it's getting there. It's getting freaking there. This is borderline as good as what I have here, apart from the fact that we would lose resistances. But losing resistances is not that big of a deal. I can literally like just drop 2 suffixes from this. I can drop global accuracy rating and all res to get like, well, I can just drop this, right? Or all attributes to get gargantuan res here. So I mean, that necessarily is not like a huge problem. Helical situation is meh, but resistances and strength though. But you're right, kind of expensive at the moment. Yeah, but you know, the regular ring will do. The difference, let me put it this way, the difference between misted helicals and helicals is freaking insane. But the difference between regular ring and a helical is like a little bit, but it's not like horrible, like horribly atrocious. It's like acceptable. Acceptable level of loss. Alright, let's think very, very carefully, boys, because there's a good chance also that I am missing an incredibly powerful item, and I'm looking for rares right now. That might be a mistake. Also, damn it, dude. What if I just... Okay, hold on. How much is Soul Taker? What if... what if I just switch to dual strike with ambidexterity now? How much is Soul Taker? Okay, it's pretty expensive. But I mean, it is expensive. It's like 20 divs. Which doesn't necessarily surprise me. I mean, I could afford. I have freaking money. I'm rich, boys. We sold some stuff overnight, and I already bought another helical. So we're sitting at like 70 divs right now, and I already bought this thing for 7 divs today. So money-wise, it's not like the end of the world for sure. All right, let me think. All right, so shield vestigial. I'm just going to take a look at the options, right? There's 700 options already. What is like a good base shield that I would ever want on a build like this? Corrupted Soul. I don't even know what that is. This one is a very nice mod to have. Everlasting Sacrifice. Immortal Ambition. Volpact on a shield. Spell damage per power charge. Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. That would be incredible on a Aegis for armor stackers. +2 max res. What's up, Gilda? Sup. Rare item with the... I forgot you can corrupt them and just turn them into rare. But I mean, good luck. Good luck crafting on them, you know, from that point. Spell damage, maximum life, area of effect, zealous of. Okay, I gotta think very, very carefully what we're gonna do with this. I gotta think very carefully about what we're doing with a shield. What if I just put rat pits in here? Rat pits is 10% more damage. That is nonsense. That is absolute nonsense. And I could try to craft something like that myself. I really like this one though. This is a good freaking shield for 3 divs. It's T1 strength, T1 life with tier 2 hybrid with +2. I mean, it's a good freaking shield. Can't argue with that. It's basically, as I mentioned before, it's basically this, but it doesn't have resistances. That's the only thing. That is the only thing, literally, that we need to solve at this point in this POB. To figure out what shield we're going for. That's literally it. After we're done with that, we're good. We're golden. We're very, very clean. Okay, there's another 2 passives I could drop. But holy smokes, with full clusters, are we going to be overpowered? We're already talking 230 million shaper DPS, 9.5k life. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, and something tells me that getting this, I mean, it's not bad actually. This one jewel is what? Oh, it's freaking 17% more damage? Excuse me? What's up, Vespasiano? What the hell? 100 million damage? It's not 100 million. It's freaking. We're talking 230. Talking 230. That's not even with everything because I could do. Damn it, man! All right, hold up a second. Screw it. Soul Taker. Attack speed. And souls. And cold resistance, whatever. Soul Taker. Boom. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Boom. And then we're gonna switch this Vol Smite to a different ability. Dual Strike of Ambidexterity. Oh, it's loading so fast nowadays. Greater multi, volatility for sure. Increased critical damage for sure. Close combat. Void manipulation. And bada beam, bada boom. What else? Close combat. You know, let's no. I need no. I need greater ancestral call. There we go. Level 4 preferably. All right, there we go. And on the Paradoxica now, we would change this to critical strike chance. It's a different one. Man, it's only 170 million. Well, also, we would have Soul Eater. Not at full stacks permanently, but with Soul Eater, it's freaking 280 million. So it's even more than with Smite, I guess. But it still doesn't seem right. How much crit do I have in my main hand? Only 85 all of a Only 85 all of a sudden? Oh, right. I forgot. I have wrong jewels now. Jewels would need to get different. I need to figure it out now before we're gonna actually swap to it. It's extremely important. Okay, so crit multi with one-handed. Om nom nom. Let's go strength. Let's go accuracy for example. That's fine. And the last prefix would be here. What other crit multi do we have? Critical multi while dual wielding. There we go. And these jewels would jump here. Boom. 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 I mean, it's looking better and better. I need to save that as replica alberons, dual strike. I need to save this. Replica alberons plus paradoxica, that's correct. That is correct. And this is with freaking... This is with one support that gives me no damage. But this support is mandatory though. We need that. But on the paper, I wouldn't need that +1 strike skills now. What if I changed... How much crit do I have now on the main hand? 85%. What if I changed to Oscarm? If I changed to Oscarm and gave... Yo, Uzimi, thank you very much for the Prime. Very much appreciated, thank you. Oscarm would be 7% more damage. But we could get like a crazy vestigial thing on Oscarm here, I would assume. I'm going to check real fast. Oscarm, vestigial. This is a very, very popular pair of gloves, so I'm sure there's going to be some options. So I could, for example, get something like that on Oscarm. That would be right off the bat. Like 5% more damage as a bonus. Additional 50% global critical strike chance. One abyssal socket is good. That's probably around 7 to 8% more damage. Alright, I'm getting this one. Perfect attack speed, almost perfect, 1 off perfect. Okay, for four divines, I'm getting this one. I'm not waiting for a better one. This is as close to what I need as we can get. Basically. Yeah. And if I'm going to decide to go for this version, then I'm just going to resell it, whatever. Bissell Socket is good. That's freaking insane. 1% less damage taken per 5 rage, up to a maximum of 30%. How busted is this freaking ability, dude? Like, seriously. That'll be 7%. How much rage do I have? That'll be 9% DR if I had this also. How insane is that? You know, I'm dead freaking serious. I am going to be thinking about the future. It's minus 20 chaos res. I mean, I could divine that if necessary. I'm going to think about the future. I'm literally going to buy that and keep it for the future. Because on the astronomically late game version of this build, I've been also using Oscarm. And this is a very, very good mod to have. So 1 divine investment, there we go. This might be very good. Sup, Alita? I need your help. What is this? What's going on here? A linking game. I'm waiting in that case. I'm awaiting your message. Okay, there's only one problem right now. We don't have melee splash. A dual strike of ambidexterity, we're still not going to be clearing super well. It's in the all flame thing. And try to explain in that case. We have to figure this out somehow. What's the funny part also? I mean, look at this. Offhand attack speed. At 10% more attack speed with the offhand. We're gonna select this, and boom. It's like 350 million shaper DPS. Oh my lord. This is like doable. Like, if we're gonna farm some more currency, I can have this today. You know. I could have this today. Well, we would need to level up a little bit also, but... I mean, 3 points is just 10% less damage, so who cares? 85% crit chance. Also, we would need to figure out a way... Oh, excuse me. To get more crit. But other than that, we would be golden. Yeah, because without the flasks, we're losing a lot. But these are 3 defensive flasks. So there you go. Oh boy. Like, actually, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so lost all of a sudden. Big Joe, last Exalt Slam, 5% attack speed or 60% damage with maces. If you're running my build, 5% attack speed is no-brainer, better for sure. On top of that, it's better for like everyone in the future if you want to resell, you know, the jewel for big profits. So big indeed. Alright, you know what? Instead of thinking about all of that and this freaking... Jug of Judgment. Holy! Alright. I would... Wow. How much? How much for that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to, out of curiosity, check helical bastards. Hold up a second. Helical, misted helicals, right? So strength 155. Do they even exist? Oh, yeah, as boots. Oh, they do. Not too many though, and this one is minus 800 accuracy, so that's out of the question. But 144 here, 35 attributes, minus 137 int. Oh. And this one is 130, 28. You know, 144 you can get. I wonder how freaking hard they nerfed the helicals, generally speaking. It seems like you can get like 50% more. A 50% multiplier you can get for sure. I don't know about how much more after that you can get though. It does seem like they nerfed them pretty hard. I bought the 3 mod for 1 div. None like this on the market. It would be pretty expensive, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll make a bank selling that. This is like a, you know, like a really good jewel. Especially for this build. It's not 100% perfect. There's one stat that could have been even better if global crit strike multi changed to crit strike with elemental skills. But you know, this is still 10 out of 10. All right, there's one thing that I can buy regardless of what's gonna happen. There is one thing we can purchase right now, and this is cluster jewels. We need cluster jewels. I think it's time. I think it's time, boys. So we need cluster jewels with small passive strength, small passive attributes. Let's just say, what's the roll? 6 to 8, I think, right? It's 6 to 8. And small passive effect, increased effect, 35%. And of course, it's supposed to be a large cluster jewel. Alright, what's happening here? T1, tier 3, 35 for 3 divines. Dual wielding. Fracture strength goes for 14 divs. How much are fracturing orbs going for? .5 divs, about that much. It's not too bad. Marcus did testing on standard at the start. On a sample around 120 miss. Max multi was about 154, 155. Now minimum is about 1.1. Damn it. They nerfed it more than I thought. That's deeply unfortunate. They didn't I don't know why GG freaking hates fun. Like, they didn't have to nerf it like that hard, did they? Couldn't they just keep it 1.7? Would that like be the end of the world? Come on, Blizzard! Freaking bastards. Maximum energy shield. I'm not gonna lie, I think that crafting something like this would be probably cheaper to craft it by ourselves. Especially that this prefix is not mandatory. The most important things here by far is attributes, strength, and increased effect. This is whatever. If I'm not gonna get that, I'm going to lose I'm gonna show you, by the way. If I wouldn't get that on any of the cluster jewels, I would go from 8.7 to 8.1. I would lose 600 health. That's like not the end of the world, right? And we could get something better later. That is like, for the most part, that's like whatever. How would you compare the clear speed of your build to elemental hit or totems? Did you see the gameplay? I frankly don't know how quickly totems or elemental hit clear nowadays, especially like, you know, different versions of the build. I can show you how quickly my build clears. I can show you how quickly my build clears, on the other hand. So we're gonna do, hold up. We're gonna do Astrolab. I've been farming Harvest yesterday, and not gonna lie, it is pretty nice. Oh, these guys are going up in price. It's pretty nice. Let's do, I don't know, this Tropical Island, for example. Tropical Island. And this is, I'm just going to slap in here. This is a very, very dangerous map. And let me show you. Better prepare builds for Nasus in League Classic. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Oh, this is going to be with Wildwood too. They're gonna be even stronger. Why this went through the filter? There's no way that's worth money, right? I gotta be careful though, because I'm very, very killable in a map like this. Can die very, very quickly. Okay, here's the harvest, but we're gonna clear the map first. Ooh, superior prismatic tincture. That's interesting. Okay, we got some quant. It's gonna take some time later to like come back to this spot without dying, because I'll have to wait for these, you know, explosions to like, you know, fade off. I one-shot the boss. That's for the most part how the clear looks like. Is when it comes to the showcase, and we are going to probably like triple or quadruple our damage. What Delve this build be able to do later in Delve? On the current amount of defense, I would say that's 600 easy peasy. After I'm going to swap to replica alberons, 1k for sure. And damage wise, honestly, my damage is going to be so high on replica alberons that damage wise we could even do 6k, but it's not going to be tanky enough, right? But with damage, with this damage, you can even do 6k, especially with further improvements after that. I'll like get close to 6k at this point. It's like good enough damage to do it. Oh, Dragon Flight. Now let's be careful and not get exploded by these elder things. There we go. Anything else I should get in the build before switching to Smite, other than that the non-wall strikes in the tree? You should be fine. Just make sure that after you switch to Smite, the gems for Smite are already leveled up. Because if you're going to swap to level 1, in the very beginning, the first few maps, or like 5 maps, might feel kind of like ZDPS-y, but Smite overall will do more damage. Just something to keep in mind, right? What's the Pantheon for Brutus Divine build. 1 second. We might be getting one shot here because this map has like 7 million damage mods. So I've been completely ignoring map mods at this point. I have holy smokes. No block, 317 as random element, crit multi, 52% monster damage. That's crazy. Pantheon, I'm using Soul of Solaris. You're supposed to get upgrade the captured Kitava, the destroyer, for the crit immunity, basically. And second one, I'm using Moralakesh. Honestly, probably a bad choice, but there isn't like too many good things for us here. We're immune to shock. We're basically immune to curses, so this is useless. We're immune to ignite. This is whatever. I mean, this is okay, I guess. This is whatever. This poisons would be okay. Poisons would be totally okay. Poisons would be actually pretty nice. I would probably go for poison. Now this map, I'm literally going to be getting one tapped. That is way too much freaking damage. But it's okay. That is way too many damage mods. Yep, I'm literally getting one hit. It's okay. In the future, I'm not going. It is a waste of time, so I'm going to try not to get like this many damage mods on a single map, because that is a waste of time at the end of the day. I have no idea what one-shot me here, because there's nothing on the screen anymore. But here we go. There's nothing on the screen at this point. Apparently there's something there, something that still was. Oh, didn't kill something. This is a good bosser. 1 second. We're going to answer every question. Just going to finish this one. Increased rarity, corruption. Oh, heck yeah. We're getting rich, boys. Rarity stacking. Let's go. Yeah. They should remove rarity from the game. Honestly. I don't know why that exists. There's a... Oh, they're empowered by wisps too. I forgot. Holy smokes. Like, these rare monsters legitimately hit harder than Ubers. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was. Alright. That's about it. That's fine. We got the majority. Is this a good bosser? Also, is it tanky? It's very tanky. This, what you saw over here, these monsters were hitting harder than Ubers. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. So the build, generally speaking, is pretty tanky. And I did Deathless Uber Shaper. We did Uber Elder day 3. So it is pretty damn tanky. Is it a good bosser? It is. You can do Ubers with it. You can do Ubers with it, and after I'm going to swap to replica today, hopefully at the end of the stream, we are going to be one-shotting Ubers to begin with. So it's going to turn from a good bosser to a very good bosser. 22 quality. I actually tried to do something here. Maybe get like a lot of penetration. How much div do you plan on in Paradoxica change? Just farm some divs, bought replica, Paradoxica, and drop the House of Mirrors from stack decks. 48 divs, lol. Ah, congrats, man. That's big. How much is this now? It's 40 divs. If you already have replica and Paradoxica, I would say that at this point you're gonna spend a couple divs on this, 50% strength with 2 warlord items, couple divs on this, and then you need cluster jewels, which is going to be not that bad. I would assume probably like 10 divs per cluster jewel, and a new amulet. I will not be able to tell you right now how much it's gonna cost. For the most part, that's it. So the swap, every item from the swap overall should be like about 100 divs from this version, like this one right here. Sup, Nasus player, how are you doing? But the numbers on the new version are something like this. So that is pretty disgusting. Week 1, not gonna lie, guys. That is pretty crazy. And I'm pretty sure I can find more optimizations, by the way. If we had currency for a fully fleshed out simplex, then a really good simplex would jump our damage from this. I'm sure there's gonna be one with strength that I'm looking for. Man, simplexes are still not that expensive, actually. They're not too bad. Okay, something like this. So let's copy that. Holy! Are you Nasus player, or is that someone else? Holy! I would freaking. It's you. Man, you've been farming like a beast. I need to catch up too. I mean, I made like 100 divs yesterday, but I need to keep on going. I think we're gonna be farming harvest today, boys. I started doing farmist with farmist. Okay, we'll be farming farmist. I started doing that with these memories, and it's pretty good. It is your time. Don't worry, I'm going to have like an insane late game build this league, so like insane, arguably the strongest build in the game. We'll see. All right, so amulet. So with a simplex like this, with Whispers of Doom, that would be 31% more damage again. So already 460 million Shaper DPS, and this is still without Misted Helicals, you know. I think you guys are gonna agree that this seems like a lot of damage. Alright. I will be behind you, sir. My play Strength Stacker did flip Biz Timeless Jewel, though. Got it for 50, sold for 120. Man. I've been trying to make some money on Helicals so far. And not gonna lie, I probably made like 40 to 50 divs on buying Helicals and selling them. So I mean, that's something, right? But I need to sit down. We need to sit down today and farm like a freaking monster, which we're going to start doing soon. But when it comes to cluster jewels, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to try to buy one myself, fracture it, and go from there. Maybe I should just like try to buy one myself and fracture it, dude. Also, I just realized something. If we had in this PUB this and changed 35% to 25, dude, that barely changes anything at all. That basically makes no difference. It's literally the same amount of stats, by the way. It's the same amount of attributes and the same amount of strength. Okay, so that's gonna save some money. I just realized we don't need 35% here. We only need 25%. 25 and 35 on jewels like this is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Like, literally the same. And I am going to assume that you can change this strength you can change to strength from dexterity or intelligence via leak mechanic crafting. So that makes it even easier. Okay, what about 25? That's freaking amazing, actually. That is brilliant. Bro, you could buy something like that. Oh, this is cold damage, so never mind. Spell damage, 12 passives. T1, okay, no. Not +2 attributes. But 25% is totally fine. It's perfectly fine. You can, yes, yeah, that's incredibly. You just buy 25% fractured or 35% and you spam reforge attributes until you get T1 attributes and T1 any other attribute whatsoever. And you're kind of done after that. And then you can slam Exalted Orb from Leak Mechanic again to try to get anything useful, like life or damage or something. And you're done. Okay, these are gonna cost pennies, bro. I don't even bother with them now. Let's just farm. Let's just farm, dude. Okay, Tropical Island. This map is going to be way better. We're not going to be getting one shot all the time. It only has 160 Fizz and Onslaught. So less area and some DS. Yo, Nasus player, which part of this I don't even know what's the shortcut for Atlas. I forgot. But which part of the Atlas is the best for doing the Astrolabs? Which one is the most profitable? Seeing our mate from chat doing essences yesterday, I gave it a try today with a complete setup. I'm averaging 40 KS per map, only essences. With essences being kind of cheap and without harvest reloading, I'm slow and underpowered. I take 3 to 3.5 minutes per map. It's a very nice amount of money, for sure. See, farming methods are... People call it the poverty league, but the farming methods are still, like, fine. They're just, like, worse than last league, right? But you can still make money. You can still make currency. It's just, you know, it's going a little bit slower. That's all. For the most part, it's still, like, okay. I've been making very okay amount of money doing harvest. I regret that I sold my juice yesterday, because today it's like almost 2 times more expensive. But, I mean, it's whatever. We're gonna make another 100 divs at least today, boys. And we're gonna swap. We're gonna do a long stream, by the way. There's a lot of things to do today. And I mean a lot. Okay, we get a lot of crops. Can you help me kill a boss in Fortress map? I only have 2 portals now. I can. Just going to finish this map first. The long story short, the answer is yes. First map in the chain and already giving decent amount of juice. Decent amount of... How much we get? 4.5k already. That's already a divine. Yeah, this was nothing special. We got like over a divine from this. Okay, what was that? You can invite me. Where are these map mods? Oh, portals have been locked, so you need to change that in your settings so I can enter them. If you don't know how to do this, there's like a button over here. You need to go to... I'm gonna go back and show you. There's a button over here. You need to do decorations, and there's hideout options. And here you have blocked the... nobody can enter your portals. You need to... Okay, you know how to do that? Okay. There we go. What is this boss? There we go. We can come in. I think I ran out of maps, yep. Skill difference, I don't know how people clear 4 Void Stones day 1. I have like 3 million DPS and can't clear a Fortress. I mean, admittedly, 3 million DPS for tier 17s is still a little bit low. 74% monster pack size. What the hell? What the hell, my dudes? Okay, so we have Tropical Island, duplication, 10% quantity of life force, additional monster, increased chance to contain tier 4. I'm gonna go with this. 10% life force. Up. Literally next to the starting location, we got that. You know what? That's actually kind of good, though. In a way. In a way, that's not bad. I've been crushing tier 16 with 5 link, 1400 strength, 6 attacks per second. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that strength stacking going, boys. I am telling you, one day, I don't know when it's gonna be, but one day, people will stop sleeping on strength stacking on the league start, as a league starter. People will. And this is going to be the day where the prices for our items are going to increase drastically. But for now, we can still enjoy that, and we're fine. Wish I had enough PDR to just tank these explosions. But I need to be careful. This might be time where I'm going to swap the filter to Uber Strict Plus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if picking that super bubblegum from the ground at this point is worth it. Let me check. What would change? So I don't have a Vol Orb. Lesser Eldritch Icarus also. That's fine, dude. I think that's fine. Vol Orb. Should be fine. I might also update the filter. Yeah, we're gonna update the filter in a second. Since basis got removed, Strength Stacker is the first archetype to nerf in the next patch. I mean, they kind of nerfed it already, though, no? They nerfed Helicals. 6-link recipe, not on the Atlas anymore. It is. You need to do Grotto map. Grotto map is at the bottom right side of the Atlas. The reason why I remember that is I was asking myself the same question day one. I was looking for it. It's got my second div in the campaign. What's up, Nazakimi? Oh, that's huge. Second div in a campaign? Come on, man! Like, I saw people on Reddit complain that they didn't get any divine until level 95. This guy over here got freaking 2 in a campaign. Congrats, Big. Do. 3.3k already. I wonder if it's worth it to be doing bosses. Like, to add the boss scarab. Not like 100% sure about that, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. Some of these bosses take a long time because they have phases. But I mean, maybe? Maybe it'll be worth it? Okay, we got, I think, decent amount of juice here. 5.7 over 6k. Not bad. Let's try to do something with this also. If I could get really high penetration, I could sell that. 35% increased effect with... Wow, that's tier 1. Wait, something is... What? I am not 100% sure why it shows that these don't exist. But, sure? Question mark? Increased effect. Oh, it's always... Oh, I get it. It's always 35. It's just this one decreases. No, but why does it show 57? There. I'm lost. Oh. Okay. I can... Okay, whatever. Screw that, man. I'm gonna try to sell. It's crit multi. It's crit multi with tier 1 effect. Hey man, I'm following your build and it's going amazing for me. Thank you very much. One question though, is it worth to use invert rules, a rune graph of treachery? I actually need to check the rune graph of treachery just to make sure. Rune graph of... This is, I'm assuming... Oh, no, this one is horrible. You don't want that. You're gonna be giving your enemies like 50% fire resistance. So I advise against it. That being said, when it comes to invert the rules, it's kinda have anti-synergy with Zov's Blood, but you can, like POB shows like really good numbers there, but how expensive even how expensive is that even? First of all. On Reddit, people with way more defenses that we have been complaining about projectiles feeling overtuned and killing them constantly. And people kind of sleep on how much defense this build has. Like, we have, like, about... We could have a little bit more, by the way. We could invest into this cluster, have 80 all res. Another 5 to maximum lightning from the flask, so that's pretty good. Capped chaos, basically. Almost capped block. We have endurance charges. We have flesh and stone for damage reduction. Like, we have a lot of defenses. We have 45. And the most important, why this build feels tanky and I've been able to like run tier 17 8 modded corrupted maps is because we are immune to basically every debuff in the game. That is huge. We're immune to all ailments, including the stupid ailments from Delirium, like sap scores and stuff like that. We're immune to stuns. We're immune to every type of slow from boots. We're immune to bleed from the flask. Poison really doesn't do anything. Like, what else there is? Like, we're just immune to everything. Super smooth character, right? To play when you're immune to all the debuffs in the game. I guess pseudo immunity to crits once I'm gonna get this, which by the way, I absolutely should. Because this makes big difference in those maps with 1100% increased critical strike chance. So I should do that. Should do that for sure. 18 chaos. Oh, heck yes. Okay, rarity, that's really bad. Life force and duplicated monsters. I'm gonna go for that again. Also, isn't pen applied after invert the rules? I might be wrong, I will do my own research. Also, treachery, yes, we are giving enemies resist and we invert it, that's my idea. Absolutely not, my friend. If you were doing the inverted resistances first and then the penetration would apply, that would be the most expensive and broken support in the game. That's not how it works. Are you a farming mate? What's up, Johnny? I'm doing some harvest. I think if I'm going to lock in, I can get like 15 divs per hour doing farmist. No, farming farmist. No problem. I'm calling it farmist from now on, by the way. It's not harvest anymore, boys. You heard it here first. Okay, that is freaking bullshit. By the way, every single map that I run has these freaking elder abominations that explode. Could really do something about this mod that these rings would explode, like when you're like not on the screen either. That would help tremendously, not gonna lie. Come on, please. Oh! Yeah, harvest is pretty decent. And the price of juice like really skyrocketed overnight. I sold like probably 20 divines worth of juice yesterday before bed. I'm not gonna lie, today I would get 35 for that, for all the same. So I freaking lost some money because of it, but that's fine. You know what? I'm not going back for it. Let's blast. Crop rotations? No. I'm doing no crop rotations and no bosses. Perhaps not doing bosses is a mistake. I'm not 100% sure about that. Like, I did crop rotations in the past, and it truly didn't seem like it was giving me more. Crop rotation is superior. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try then. I'm gonna give it a try after this map. What, did they change something about it? I swear, back in the day, I don't know, like a year ago, I was doing research about harvest and stuff like that, and everyone and their mother said that crop rotation is freaking shit. So, I don't know. I need to check it out. Need to check it out, I guess. Nothing changed. What is the plan for alberon setup? We are changing from our boots to alberons. We are changing to paradoxica with chaos penetration. We are changing the amulet. We'll have to craft that. We're going to be crafting today caster jewels, and I already bought like the unique jewels necessary. Overall, the swap should cost around 100 divines from 100 divines from what I have right now, but the damage is going to jump from whatever we have to something like this. Well, that's not true. To something like this, and that is some absurdly ridiculous damage to have week 1. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is beyond absurd. This is damage that week 1. You know, if it wasn't for... We would need more tankiness, obviously. But we could even do 6k delve with this type of damage. I'm positive. But it's probably not going to be that high. It's probably even closer to something like 300 million because number one, this is level 100. I'm level 97 right now. Number 2, this is with perfect rare jewels. So you're never gonna have like 100 out of 100 perfect jewels like week 1. So we're gonna probably lose a little bit of damage there. How do you sustain charts? Well, just running maps, right? The more maps you run, the more charts you get. If you're talking, oh, there we go. If you're talking about the leak mechanic, then yeah, just gotta keep on running maps in order to get more. What is this even? Mystic Refractor. Alright, so you're telling me that we should try this. Sacred Grove. I guess the yellow juice is the most expensive one. Life force. Let me see. So this one goes for about 65. Life force. This one is very expensive. And this one is also very expensive. So it's purple that's shitty. This is harvest crops in your maps only tier 1 plants. Harvesting crops in your maps has a chance to upgrade the tier of plants of different colors. I mean, I am going to give it a try, why not? Honestly, why not? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passive points. I can drop this easy. And one more. So I guess reduced chance to grow purple. There we go. Are you planning to use Red Dream at some point? I don't really think we can do a lot with Red Dream. I doubt it, honestly. I don't think it's gonna happen. Two minutes ago, penetration, fire. Ugh. You know what? We're gonna be dying. We're gonna be dying a lot in this map. I'm 99% sure we're gonna be dying here. How do you change the I want to I have so fast? What's the shortcut for that? How do you change the I want to I have so fast? Oh, in the here, you click Control. Like, let's just say you do this, right? You click Control and like just right click. Control, excuse me, Control left click. And there we go, it changes. Alright, we're gonna die here. Oh, you're going up. It's yesterday. Would you also do this strategy with the other harvest scarabs, or just doubling? Cornucopia is actually going down. I don't think this makes a lot of sense with crop rotation, right? I'm not 100% sure if it makes sense. Anyway, let's test it out like this, shall we? Pack size, duplicated monsters, that's really bad. Quantity, okay, we're gonna do this one again. I don't even know if I can finish this map though. This map is disgusting. Makes no sense with crop rotation, but cornucopia isn't great because bosses take a long time and bug out. It's true. I don't like bosses. Dude, what is this? Why did I buy this map, man? Hope we can at least finish this. We have 6 portals, so... At least I'm getting carried by my damage, but... Okay, I don't think I'm waiting for altars on this map. I'm just going to jump in here and do this. Holy. 2 monstrous lineage scarabs, pack size, plus 2 fragments. Oh, is that so? I guess that does make sense. Okay, so this improves the colors, but I didn't get a single... Here's the problem, I didn't get a single freaking purple here. So if you don't get a single purple, I guess you kind of get unlucky and you kind of screwed. Is that how it works? Because you need all 3, right? So now I'm not going to get to tier 3s at all, which sucks. No, I'll be willing to give crop rotation a try. I mean, if it's going to be better than the... Just not on this map, because on this map, like, I'm just getting killed so quickly. But yeah, this was a disaster because we didn't get a single purple. That's like, that's understandable though. That's understandable. If I probably had 10,000 life, that wouldn't save me from getting one shot on this map. I doubt it. Okay, well, that was a complete and utter disaster. We didn't get any juice from this whatsoever. I mean, there is a chance that you're supposed to also select like these two maybe in order to have like borderline guaranteed that you're gonna get at least one purple. I'm 99% sure that getting at least one purple is mandatory, right? Because if you don't get any purples, it's kind of like dead. Like you just don't get any profit whatsoever. Monstrous lineage? You're gonna try with monstrous lineage. That does sound good. You know, perhaps it would be even better with bloodlines, but bloodlines is probably expensive as shit as always. I bet that bloodlines would be even better. There is a high investment version. We're gonna experiment with that today. In that case. Might even make a video about it if it's going to go well enough. If it's going to be good enough. All right. I have plenty of those on top of that. These are the cheapest fragments, I do believe. Let's do something like this. And I'm going to respec 2 additional points. Let me see if what I'm trying to do here makes sense, but I think it should. I think that if we're only going to get reduced purple, we're going to have disasters like what happened over there, that occasionally we're not going to get any. Any purples, and in that case we lose money. Okay, I'm just going to respec out of whatever. There we go, some scarab nodes. Boom, boom. Okay, let's give it another try. This map is very nice, and compared to the other ones, I mean, it has it has like 100% decreased amount of aura effect, so I'm going to lose my resistances here actually. So this also might be dangerous. I like results from regular cornucopia, but damn, dealing with those bug boss animations, sometimes you stuck 30 seconds in wait. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating for sure. Curious how this one's gonna go. I need to find better map layouts though, for sure. I've been just doing for now these. I think I freaking screwed myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have no recovery now. Damn it. Nightmare map. What's up, Fafria? Have you seen this? Oh yes, I've seen a sword. Yes. I saw someone actually was showing me that yesterday. Yes. I am not 100% sure if this is going to be something that we can use, but honestly that would require a little bit more POBing. Okay, so that's perfect. We got everything that we need this time. We got blue, we got purple. So let's see how the profits are gonna look like. I've seen the sword. It can be very interesting, but I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be enough, but it could be. It could be, to be honest. I think it will be good for dual strike of ambidexterity again. And like building it with... Well... You could also, I guess, build it with square. Square will be kinda nice. Okay, hold on a second. No, so I'm... Oh. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Now I'm going to experiment with it a little bit more. But Not 100% sure if it's going to be better than... I mean, we'll see, right? This was only one map, so like way too early to say. How much did we get in total? 3K. I mean, that's horrible. Mercenary Atlas is really hard but really strong. Divines show up a lot it seems, but don't think it's possible to fix mercs with Harvest. I know, because the scarabs for mercenaries are really freaking expensive. They're actually like really expensive. I think they're like 20 chaos each or something. Hey man, quick question. Do you know if non-vol strike skills one additional can be done with the lesser version of the currency? Yes, you can do the lowest one possible. Okay, we got Valdos here. We got Scarab of Inscription times 3. Okay, we just got 2 boxes. I don't even know if this Scarab of Inscription is expensive. Inscription. No. I'm gonna get Valdos. Classic PO gameplay, immune to everything until you die to DD. I mean, you can build characters to the point where they're gonna get insanely tanky. Now, if we're talking about map mod, oh crap, I can't show you anymore. But this map was absolutely disgusting. So this was this map, right? So I get crit basically every single time with like double damage, then like 100, whatever. Like some of these maps that I'm running are so disgusting that there is very little you can do apart from just, you know, eating the death. That is true though. If you cannot tank, that means that you just made a bad build. And this one is penetration also, but it's penetration without any other mods. So I think I can do that. Should be fine. And how are you, Misha? Astrolab. I'm gonna give it a fair try, and we're gonna do the entirety of this with these with crop rotation. If it's going to turn out to be shitty, then, you know, GG. GG, no re. Let me think if there's anything to improve. I mean, I think that's about it. Oh, this one is with Wildwood. So we have penetration here, but no other dangerous mods, so we should be fine. Something penetration, 24, and it's 65% LE res. Then these mods, after they're getting boosted, they get really disgusting. Okay, we got some quant. Oh, multi-strike level 3. That's nice. Greater multi-strike. Finally leveled up, bro. I bought it like 2 days ago. Levels up so slow. Levels up slower than freaking hair grows on my head. I don't know if that was a good reference, but regardless, anyways. Told you were bald. Not yet, but we're going places. I'm sure that I cannot escape that as any other person. Well, that's not true. Some people are like, I saw like some people are like extremely old and they still have like hair like if they're in their 20s. So yo, Cubesy, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Shot too much trend. I am the most natural out of freaking naturals out of here. Literally raised on Polish freaking eggs and like freaking milk. What do you mean, Trent? Good one. All right, so we have blue, yellow. We're definitely clicking this one first. Oh, I get to click both at the same time. That's crazy. Alright, so hold on. So let's think carefully. If I'm going to click yellow now, I'm going to turn all of these into threes. I mean, okay, I don't know. I'm gonna click this one first. This is too hard for my capabilities. Alright, now I have 3 blues. So I think I'm just going to click this one, and then we're gonna have Giga Blues after that. We should have Giga Blues after that, if I understand correctly. Oh, I get to click this one too. Wow. A lot of clicking. Actually, rage bait. Okay, got me there. What's up, Uwu? Brutus Jugg freaking strength stacking. The more strength you get, the more bald you get. Holy smokes! I don't have like with 2K strength. I guess we don't have like a single freaking hair on our body. I guess it is what it is. Dude, I don't even know what I'm supposed to click now. Am I just going to click this blue? I'm going to click this blue. We have 1 tier 3. Okay, this is pretty powerful now. This is 3 tier 3s. But honestly, on this map, we got really lucky because we got to click the same crop multiple times, and on top of that, I had 5 crops. So this is like, we got super freaking lucky there. What's the pack size? 96. All right, at this point, we got this. If I'm not gonna get at least 6k juice from this one, I can tell you with confidence that crop rotation sucks, or I suck at this game. Either way. Something sucks. Okay, how much did we get? 3, 4, we got 7k. I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm going to keep the profits here, by the way, from these. I'm going to keep the profits here. Pagan has a whole Excel sheet on his methods to try, by the way. I know, as he should. I'll be surprised. I would be surprised otherwise. What were you getting with regular per map? About like 5 to 6k, but there was one where I got freaking 12k. That was my highest. So let's just keep on experimenting with it. Okay, here we have penetration, more damage, monster life. I'm going to hate this map. I can tell you right now. This one is easy. Well, it's not. I take it back. It's not easy, but this one will do. Quantity of life force and shipyard. And also here, more. I mean, let's go with this. This is a better map from the two. Voyage, voyage. How are you guys doing with the leak mechanic, by the way? Anyone figured out? Like, I saw like a short video from Milky, but it turns out that in this video he just said that he's going to be waiting. In the video, he for the most part said that he's going to be waiting for the buffs to leak mechanic, and then he's going to update everyone. So there you go. Okay, Greater Eldritch Icarus, it still shows. That's good. Oh, damn. Look at all this money from the ground. I always thought how IRL worked. You just walk around and just freaking pick up money from the ground, dude. Wouldn't that be a treat? What is this map? Is like giga juiced, or do I have? Do I just have? Maybe it was because of Shrine. That gives you quantity. Maybe that's what it was. See, I told you guys that we're tanky. This map only has 52% damage and 148 as lightning. And I don't have resistances. And I don't die here. Oh my lord. The timing was just impeccable. In the meantime, I got one shot. Oh yeah, I have freaking 40 cold res on this map, man. I have 40 cold. I'm pretty sure that this boss is juiced also. What does he have? 100 as physical, oh my lord. And 24 penetration? Man, I have 0 resistance against this guy. Like, literally. I have like 15 cold res against this dude, and he has like 5 million extra damage. Gotta be honest though, sometimes I feel like for how dangerous some of these map modes are, you don't really get a lot of freaking extra loot from them. Alright, what's going on here? So... okay, but here's the thing. Harvesting crops in your maps has a chance to upgrade the tiers of plants of different colors. So like what? Am I just like clicking purple all the time? Because it's like the least valuable, right? Just freaking click purple 24/7? Are these guys immune to damage? Screw it, man. I would like legitimately need to do the research of how to do it like in the most efficient way. Like legit. Like this is not for Uncle's brain, dude. Okay, we got 4 3s here on the other hand. And here we have 3 and 3. Bro, it would be nice if I could like click both of them at the same time. But I guess if I'm going to click on this, then the other one is going to get even more. So let's go for that. Kill blue. The other guy's gonna give me advice. Yo, kill blue, pick yellow. Yellow, my lord. Okay, how many this one's gonna have? Someone has 6 now. Okay. We got some yellow. Blue and yellow. No. That one yellow was actually 3k. Wow. But in total we got 4.5. That's like almost a divine. That's like almost a divine. We've been getting kind of unlucky because we're not getting altars with Quant. Quant on the map, I think it was like 260% or something. Oh, this map is super easy. Finally a map when we're not gonna die. Mark my words. We're not dying here. 23 quantity of life force. Oh, heck yes. You know, there is one crazy mod you can get on these that gives you chance to improve. Yo, what about this one? What is going to be like a really good mod with crop rotation? Increased chance to contain tier 3 plants is completely useless because you only start with tier 1 plants, right? This is completely useless. If I understand correctly. No Voss Might in the market, I'm just searching wrong. Let me see. There is. Vol's Might of Divine Judgment, 65 chaos. Well, okay, never mind. This is actually regular Vol's Might. There should be. Last time I checked, there was like a lot. Just Quant is best, I think. I did not run Astrolabs yet. Okay, let's do Shipyard. 23% is actually pretty solid, seems like. Let me check. And also, after that, I'm going to show you how to do it anyway. Vol's Might of DJ. Global DJs. Oh, there are 50 chaos. There you go. Global DJs. Oh my lord, that is a lot of freaking black. Get me out of here. One day, boys, we're gonna make a character that will be able to tank all of those. Actually, it's not even that hard. You just do physical to elemental conversion and these don't do damage anymore. Or you have insane PDR. That also works. Why there's so many of them? Get me out, dude. Guys in the chat sending assassins after me or something? Do you want to get rid of me? You guys are probably like, alright, this guy made a build, made a league starter. We can get rid of him now. He's not needed anymore. Holy smokes. Yo, your mother didn't have more of you? Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh my lord, that's like... That's equivalent of freaking 1,000 nukes. I wonder if I can survive one. I probably could. This map is not that dangerous. I've seen way worse. Planning to play something new later, unrelated to 339 on regular strength stack, and probably nothing else. Well, I have 2 projects I wanted to do. Number 1, put this strength stack to absolute limit. That's number 1. I think I can make a character that's going to be close to 2.5 billion DPS this league, which is going to be interesting. And the other option is probably some armor stacking with like Transcendence or something like that. We'll see. I wanted to do like a Giga tank capable of like tanking absolutely everything in the game. Alright, so we have... Okay. So I guess we're going to start with... I cannot click this one. I think. I guess we're gonna start with this one, right? With this purple. Yo, Johnny, tell me which one is gonna be the best to click now. I'm thinking this blue. I'm thinking this blue. Yes? Yeah. Blue makes sense. I wish I could click this one more time. That would be insane. You just gotta get lucky, I guess, for that to happen. And now this one is already kind of cracked. This one has 1, and this one has 4. Wow. All right, which one we're clicking now? I'm thinking this to juice this and this even more. What do you think? Sucks. No wield is only 10% without Scarab. Yeah. Wait, there is a Scarab that gives you more than 10%? Always mixed pair. Never 2 of same color. So what? We're clicking this one now? But if I'm going to click yellow, is it also going to improve my other yellows? Okay, I always click mixed pairs. But which one would be better here? Oh, so I need to click purple now. Okay. This one we're keeping because this one is insane. Different colors, okay. I get it. And these two should be insane. But it didn't do jack shit. What about this one? This one is 5 now. So I guess I'm just going to click... I guess I'm just going to click this. Unless we want to like try to buff this one again. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. We're clicking this one. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this looks promising. Imagine if we're not gonna wilt this one. That's a shame. Okay. That's 6.5, 7k in total, but that's like alone, that's like more than a divine. I'm pretty sure. That's like 150 chaos. It's like 1.2 divs. 1.3 maybe. Not too shabby. There was, but they removed it. Freaking bastards, dude. But this one wasn't bad, actually. And the further we're gonna go, the stronger they're gonna get also. I guess doing this strat, you have like more control over which colors you want, so you know, we don't need to like really be getting any purples, like almost ever. So that's kind of nice. 19 chaos, penetration... No. 25 chaos. Oh my lord. I mean, this map is gonna be rough, but 75% pack size. What the hell? With Strength Stack is that each league so many people play this archetype that it's almost impossible to find some new tech. But we found the new tech. I've never seen before people do strength stacking like this. With Paradoxica, Replica Alberons, and Soul Taker. I've never seen that. And on top of that, you could maybe cook with this new sword also. But I would really need to get into PoB and spend some time like experimenting with it. Influence Scarab for 1 fragment. Which one is it? Healthcare is so expensive, yeah. Try to get other upgrades first, boys. Especially, what do you call it? Especially cluster jewels. Helicals last. Guess helicals were super cheap early on, but you know, now it's kind of doomed. What is the influence scarab called? Of the hordes. Out of curiosity, how much is Bloodlines? Okay. Of the hordes doesn't show up. Horde. Okay, never mind. Influence monster packs in area have 40% increased pack size. This is for more. I get it. This is for bigger amount of. I'm not 100% sure if that. I mean, it could be worth it. Maybe. I mean, maybe it could be worth it. Versus 5%. This is going to be. I don't know. Maybe? Did you see the clip? For you, Karn? No, hold on. Is this the one where I died? I don't have resistances. And I don't die here. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for turning this moment into an eternal moment there with this clip. Medium cost, medium return. Yeah, like look how shitty my quant is now. 240% only. Quant makes big difference for harvest. Fracture 70 unit evolution is helpful, good. Crit chance? That's horrible. That's a dead freaking helical. I swear, every single map has those bastards that explode. Rarity, that's not good. Incursion scarabs, that's not good. 6 exalts, please. Gonna go so high on the strength stacker and invest probably 20 to 15 minutes maybe to try a new talisman and cook something new. Just give up the sublime and find something new. Now the thing is that it's going to be difficult to find like a tankier version than the sublime. But it's possible though. It's possible, but you could totally get something really good with a new talisman though. You totally could. You just wouldn't be immune to penetration, but you would be immune to... I mean, you would get 90 resistance against hits. So this could potentially be, like, best in slot. It could be. But at the same time, you would have to get your resistances up, right? With Sublime, you just can sit at minus 60 cold and lightning, and you don't care. And in Valdos, you will get hit pretty hard by like damage over time BS. So it is good to have Sublime. But I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. I mean, look, I'm going to be trying, right, to like find something really OP. I think that this new setup that this new POB that I have is already freaking crazy strong. Hopefully we can get it even stronger. Maybe with a new sword? Maybe. Crap. Like, legitimately, like, the fact that these things stop, like, expanding and wait for you after you leave the screen. This cannot be good design. This actually cannot be good design. Come on, man. Alright, like B lady boys. We have... Okay, that's completely dead. We have 3 crops. That is freaking dead. This one. What's up, Advocachi? Soul Eater, extra life. We're going to get literally nothing here. Like, nothing at all. What is that? Holy smokes, man. Can I copy this? Nope. Such a shame too, this map had a 121 pack size. But I guess sometimes unlucky. Alright, we got 1700 juice. Any changes to the build since last video? So far not, apart from obviously all the upgrades that we did yesterday. Well, yesterday we didn't do that much. I'm basically saving up to swap to replica alberons, which I think we're gonna do today. I should have enough currency for that today. Okay, 70 pack size. I'm gonna go with this one. But if I'm buying maps for 40 chaos, like if I have really shitty. Okay, league mechanic can be good. 4 Deadmans is 1C. Oh wow, it's going up in price really fast, which is to be expected, by the way. was to be expected because this crafting method is like OP as hell. Good evening, do you have time? Could you maybe look at the character and suggest what's next upgrade? I want to stay Brutus. I'm pretty much at the end of my knowledge, except with very good jewels and Abyssal Socket Crown of Ice. Yeah. I'm going to take a look at this map. You can send me the POV. Also, I will say we've been getting disgustingly unlucky with altars. I don't think I've seen a single quant altar in like 5 maps now or something. Damn it. I didn't expect it's gonna spawn these shooting bastards. That's my bad. Not 100% sure if this is better than if crop rotation is better than like in the other version. Not 100% sure, because what you the main great thing about doing that with Astrolabs is that Astrolab has like one jackpot line that can happen. Where tier 2 plants get improved to tier 3, there's a chance. And we get a lot of tier 3 plants from that, if we get lucky. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I will be willing to test it out for a little bit longer, though. We don't have enough information yet. Also, the quant on my maps is so low. 241 this one. So ass. Alright, here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And also, every single one of them is the same. Are you kidding me? Bro, we're gonna get nothing out of that. Oh, what am I even doing? I need to click purples. I need to click purples. Small rough idea on how to craft helical rings? Yes. What I do is I spam Deafening Essence of Rage. That's it. I know this sounds like a meme, but that's literally like... Usually in 50 essences, you're gonna get something really good that you probably just don't want to swap out of at this point. Okay, it's unreal how bad luck we had here. Dude, crop rotation sucks ass! Like, actually. Like, you can get so unlucky, like here, and the previous one. We have 2 in a row that gave us basically no loot. I'm actually losing money. Crop rotation is so shit. I'm going to give it like another 5 maps or something, but maybe we just got like really unlucky. I don't know. Maybe, dude. Negative and then make it all back in one map. I'm going to give it... you know what? We got 3k at least from this one. But like, I'm going to give it a little bit more... a little bit more time. Just 5 more maps. It's always like this. 19 stacked decks. Holy smokes, this is freaking garbage. Unless Unless this belt is worth something, but I don't remember. I doubt it. Torrent Reclamation. Nope. We got stacked decks. Hold on, I'm gonna check PoEDB real fast. PoEDB, Vault. So northwest, what we did is stack decks, rare divination cards, tier 3 unique items, and unknown exceptional support gem. Northeast is greater multi-strike, invention, empower, enhance, enlighten, tier 3, and phaser lens. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of smells like this one will be probably the best. I'm going to check the prices of these exceptional gems though first. So I know greater multi-strike is obviously great. What about invention? Invention is completely worthless. And greater unleash. Also garbage. What's up, Chris? Unidentified? No. No. I buy it like this one. Like it's already finished, right? The one that I need. I'm not even 100% sure if I'm going to get dexterity, attack speed, intelligence, or a different one though. So I would, if I were you boys, I wouldn't buy, especially that yesterday it was 6 divs, now it's 3. So it's going down. Paradoxica will be going down. Obviously, okay, spoiled right now, the problem is the higher price of yellow compared to other, the better it will be to run crop rotations. That's kind of true, but right now we have 2 life forces that are expensive. So red is 65. So red is bad. And yellow is freaking insane. And on top of that, it's getting even more expensive. And blue is also pretty decent. I mean, yellow. I mean, yeah, yellow is better. It's true. Astrolab. Okay. So I guess I'm going to be running this part here. There's some good maps to run here. Pit, core, foundry, beach. Well, definitely cannot complain when it comes to beach. I love beach. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 is not too bad. I'll be honest, these scarabs though. This freaking... I freaking hate that. I think that quant just beats everything. Getting one altar with these fragments and getting solid 300 plus quant is gonna beat this. I'm freaking sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Not only it's going to beat this, on top of that, it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest option. And I think it's still going to be slightly better. Oh, POB, sorry. I forgot about that. POB would be better, but... POB would be better, but I think I can manage. Okay. Okay, this one is nice. Obviously here you can get +2 aura. Like you could get something like +2 aura or +2 AoE. That would give you like about 10% more damage. So there is like a small boost here you can get. Allocates Testudo. Testudo? Okay, I get it. I get it. I am not 100% sure if I wouldn't rather to invest into this cluster over here, get 20% block chance, plus 3 maximum chance to block damage, and change that to get 10% more damage. I think overall that would be a small upgrade for you. Like, legitimately. Allocating something like block chance is... I don't know. With this one, you would have Giga overcap on block and plus 3 maximum chance to block. So you go from 65 to 68. That would be, I think, better overall. It could be. This one is very nice if you don't need resistances. Or you're already saying that Mage Blood. This one is... will do. +1, -11, strength, bada beam, bada boom. That's good. No, that's not good. You're missing attack speed here. I mean, it's not going to be like a gigantic deal, but 16% or even 18% essence crafted attack speed goes pretty hard in here, so that's a small upgrade you can get. This one's fine. Mage Blood with diamond. There's no way that Quicksilver is the best option here. Right? I don't think there's... you know, you could skyrocket your tankiness if you redesign this a little bit and added Ruby and Sapphire. You would have like basically close to 90 all rest. You would get really tanky with that. Admittedly though, I'm still not 100% sure if this versatile combatant thing makes a lot of sense. I am not 100% sure about that. Because you have unlucky block, unlucky spell block with this. So your 66 block chance realistically drops down to... And you're using Tempest Shield also. I really don't know about that. What I would do if I were you is I would drop this, invest into more resistance. Oh, tattoo makes it normal? Okay, that's strong then. It's not unlucky? Okay, that's pretty good then, in that case. Then that's fine. So yeah, pretty much what you mentioned. Corruption here. Do you have clusters? You could definitely think about changing one of these clusters to something like this. With pure spell damage attribute clusters. You know what I mean? These scale even harder into late game. These are actually like substantially better. So that's one upgrade for sure. You would get additional bonus here. And I think I would like change this flask setup a little bit. Try to get chaos resistance somewhere else and try to get Ruby, Sapphire. Keep using this one and you would actually be sitting at like amazing resistance. Then maybe get like, I don't know, +2 to maximum lightning res. Okay, your jewels freaking suck. Your jewels suck ass. There's definitely huge room for improvement there. You're missing insane amount of damage because of jewels. So this one, you have Forbidden Flame. Holy smokes, how much freaking money do you have? So you have Forbidden you have these, that's fine. This one is accuracy is okay, life is, you know, okay, strength, damage with swords is completely useless. Here you have 7% global critical strike chance, that's completely useless, so you gotta replace this. Here you have intelligence, bad, and spell damage while leading a staff. You're missing a lot on the jewels. You're missing a shitload of damage from jewels. You gotta get better jewels. How did you get so much money though? What are you farming? You have like 500 divines worth of gear. But yeah. These are the upgrades. Still a lot of upgrades. Farming some websites? Oh, don't freaking say that. Come on, man. Not like this. Alright. Holy smokes, these map. I don't know sometimes what's happening, but like, I started farming this an hour ago. Yesterday, off stream, I farmed that for 2 hours. These were 15 KS. For an hour, I farmed this now. This was 15 KS. Or 20. Now they're 50, 55 all of a sudden. Is this freaking black magic or something? How does this keep happening? How is this possible? Like at these prices, they're like not even like that great anymore. Can I run this without freaking getting instantly popped? I don't know, I'm gonna give it a try. It's a good map at least. Maybe I can run this one. The Flesh and Flame, profit crafting, yeah, crafting is crazy. I made a lot of currency from crafting too, not that much, but Flesh and Flame when there were 11 divs, yeah. The Flesh and Flame is gonna be so freaking hard to get. I might actually change the POB and remove them completely and redesign the tree a little bit, because they're just disgusting. Disgustingly expensive. Give me some quant. Fortunate. Oh, this map drops fortunate cards. I forgot. It's pretty decent. Oh, that's a bonus. Man, I love beach. Ooh, gotta go fast. You know, like acceleration shrine still feels great in PoE 1, but in PoE 2 it feels even better. Because in PoE 2, if you get acceleration shrine, it actually starts feeling like, you know, you have some speed in this game. Well, in PoE 1, you're fast anyway, so it's like... Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we have room here. We have room. So number one, we're gonna click on this thing for sure. We're gonna click on this thing for sure. First. Then we're gonna click on this purple for sure as well. And I think after that... 4 already? Wow. 4, 1, 1. Wow. And after that, I'm definitely clicking on this one. Alright, you know what? This one is looking pretty good, but we got lucky. We had 5 crops. Okay, that's some chaos. And here we got 6, and here we got 3. Freaking 6, bro. Gotta be careful, this is a map of 25 penetration, you know? I cannot tank those guys. Actually, I can, never mind. Okay, we got additional 2 after that, that's even better. Alright, guys. You know what? Nice, I got my second mirror shard. Let's go. Listen carefully, boys. Because big questions are coming. So, what do you think? Would I get more rare monsters from this if I used... No, not this. Is there a scarab that gives you more rare monsters? There isn't, right? I got things mixed up. Increased amount of rares. No, there isn't. Okay, never mind. No, extra mods is not interesting. From one voyage, 24. Damn, that's like what, 60 chaos? Actually farming Deadman Silver. Okay, but this was great. We got 8k, the valuable ones. We got like 150 chaos, even more, 160, 70 chaos from this map. That's pretty great. So let's go. I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna get that. What about this one? This one, on the other hand, is very nice. Yeah, for harvest, yeah, for harvest. I think it's just the... You know what I could do? I could do a slightly higher investment and put 10% quant fragments here. But I don't know how expensive these fragments are. I think they're still relatively expensive. Increased number of rare monsters in your maps. Maybe that would work. I'm not sure. Tier 2, chance to upgrade it to Tier 3. I have no idea if this works with crop rotation. Maybe. Maybe they get improved to Tier 3 faster with this. I don't know. I really don't know. And then we have what? Increased rarity. I'm gonna go with this for now. 5C each. Yeah, that's 20 chaos to add 20 quant. I don't know. Holy moly, 31k. They said that they're planning on improving league mechanic even more. Holy smokes. You know, I'll be one to say it, but I legitimately think that after the buffs to Abyss, like the scarabs will instantly skyrocket. Something tells me. Something tells me there's gonna be something crazy with Abyss to do. I don't know when the patch is gonna go live, but after Fabgun's video, that's also true. Oh crap. And that's also true. Or, you know, whoever is going to make the video first, I guess. We'll find the farming strat. That's gonna be GG. Okay, easy now. Easy does it. I legitimately don't know what's happening with quant altars. I haven't seen a quant altar in 7 maps. That is the craziest streak I've ever seen. And every one of these chests is empty. Come on, man. Come on, Triple G, not like this. Oh, first quant altar, it's freaking 60%. That what 16% is better than 0. I'll take that. Do you think Astrolab would increase? Increase what? Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this one is dead. We only have 3 crops. Well, there's nothing we can do with 3 crops, I'm gonna tell you that much. Price of the Abyss one? The thing is that I don't even know if someone did some extensive testing with Astrolab. Astrolab could potentially already make Abyss like somewhat playable, maybe. I mean, the Fabgun probably did, right? Fabgun probably did. He's always doing like full juice, so he probably did. All right, this crop rotation is completely dead. We win some, we lose some. Okay, now we have Bread Monster's pack size in your maps. Chance to upgrade tier 4, and holy smokes, are these bad? Are these bad, the ones that we're getting? Damn it, I jumped into it. Oh! Well, it's frustrating because you have to wait forever. You know, this mod would be like so chill if they didn't wait for you off screen until you're gonna enter the screen and they just keep on going. Like, seriously. Maybe I should get some more PD. I mean, but with the map mods that we're running, I don't think I can not die to them, no matter how much I'm going to invest into this defense right now. It's probably a waste of time. Did you craft your belt? Yes. What I do is, okay, 30% quant, let's go. What I did is spam Deafening Essence of Rage, wait until you get T1 attributes, which is honestly not hard to get, not that bad. And if you have open suffix, reforge, suffixes cannot be changed, reforge chaos. You basically hope for high chaos resistance. After that you can, you know, finish with some life craft or do another. Suffixes cannot be changed and reforged life, also a very decent option. And this belt is nothing special though. Dude, I swear I'm gonna walk into one of these again. I swear I will. Oh! Okay. 320 quant. 320 quant. Please let the harvest be good. Five crops, please. And 2 of them being... like, 2 of them not wilting, please. Yes? Any better skills for single target than Smite? I'm only about 10 million even. I wonder if there's something that does better, more DPS for Nightmare map bosses. Smite is one of the highest damage multiplier skill in the game. Because, melee skills in the game. Because it has the double hit component. When you hit with melee hit and AoE at the same time. So honestly, not many. I'm pretty sure that Smite does even more damage or very similar to Static Strike of Gathering Lightning. So, it has a very, very high... like, even Smite of Divine Judgment has like 800% damage multiplier. I think the regular Smite is like 850 or something. That is a lot. But of course, you need to position yourself properly. Like, slightly away from the boss. To make sure that you get the bonus. Okay, we got 4, not the worst. Here's the problem. I think I'm forced to click the blues. I think I'm forced to click the blues, and then I'm gonna have 2 yellows to click. I think I have to do that. Could have also done 2 purples. On paper, it would be maybe tiny bit better. Bro, it's so bad. I mean, I'm gonna click on this one now. Dude, what the hell, man? Like, there's actually no way that this is better than the regular harvest farming. Are you serious? Sorry to ask, but I have around 150 div budget. Do you think you could get this? I could get this build set up and run Ubers pretty comfortably. More specifically, Cirrus. Cirrus is going to be pain in the ass because this build is not designed to face tank this shit. But with Replica Alberon's version, you're going to be basically one-shotting him. Like, you're going to be going through phases like almost instantly. So so there is that. You could be doing this. All the Awakened Scarab. I don't know, I'm gonna try a little bit more. Okay, we have 14%. We have 14% quantity of life force now. So I mean, that's something. But these maps cost like 50 chaos now. I mean, that's just insane. Insane, dude. 75 pack size. With easy mods. I mean, there's no way that's worth it at this point. I don't know what happened to these maps, man. I really don't. They tripled in price in 1 hour. That's 127 pack size. Wow. Soon we're going to craft, okay, 16% quant, but that is like, I gotta click on that. But I have no cold rest now. I have to click on this. This shrine though. Shrouded Shrine, the Lightning Shrine. Damn, it feels bad to be a gangster. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now I mean, I guess we're just clicking purples, that's for sure. We're clicking purples. That is a no-brainer. We're clicking this purple. Unfortunately, we didn't get the wilt bonus. And here I have to click yellow. It's not a bad click at all because it already has 2. Upgraded. Oh, I get to click this one again. I mean, that, you know, for the most part, it's whatever. How much was that? 1100. That's actually kind of nice. There's potential that this is going to be some profits. That was 2.2k. And here we have 4. There's nothing on the screen, but sure, I'll die. There's no enemies here anymore. I'll do it. And here we have another 4. Very nice. Ouch. Alright, you know what? That's a lot of blue essence. I'll give you this. 7.5 and we got 9k from this one, alright? You know what? We made up for the shitty previous one. That is like 1.3 divs here. That is like 1.3 divs. It could be because of crazy pack size on this map though. 60, 59. Alright, these maps are getting absolutely absurdly expensive. Though. I wonder if I drop the quantity a little bit. Okay, all of a sudden there's like millions of them. Drop the quantity a little bit and increase the pack size. Okay, maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution to our problems. Wait, what? $85 pack size? Are you freaking serious? 2 billion DPS already? Nah, not that much, but we're going places. I'll be switching today to, I think I should be able to get something similar to this. I'm hoping I will be able to get something similar to this today. So day 5, 300 million Shaper DPS is, not gonna lie, kind of freaking disgusting. After that, I could legitimately think, with this amount of DPS, there is no point not to freaking invest into Mage Blood and like get res capped, like actually get 90 all res. And at this point, this character is gonna be freaking Thanos, like actually Thanos, capable of doing anything with these numbers, like easy peasy. So today, long story short, a very long stream, and I mean very long. $27 quant of life force. Okay. Please, please be good harvest inside. Like at least 4 crops, yes? At least 4 crops, please. How are you doing, Allergy? Do you have 2 billion DPS? DPS going up. Are you pumping iron? Back to PoE 2. To this slower game. You know what? That's what everyone should be saying, by the way, about PoE 2. It's not like the better game or the worst game. PoE 2 is just a slower game. That doesn't insult anybody. You can't freaking argue with that because it is slower. It's 5-head answer. Genius. Okay, can I please get some altars? %144% pack size. And I'm not getting any altars. Like, please, bro. This is one map when we do need altars, as a matter of fact. No, we're just not gonna get them. And skill to go dual strike or smite. This setup over here I had with dual strike of ambidexterity, but smite is totally a fine option still. The funniest part is that, well, I'll be honest, dual strike. If you're doing dual strike, you cannot not get Ancestor Call. You have to get greater Ancestor Call because of 50% further away modifier, right? You have to get that. Otherwise, your clear is not gonna feel good. And on top of that, you have to get melee splash, which I'm probably gonna have to, like, I don't know, allocate this or something. But yeah. With smite, obviously you don't need that. But dual strike, I think, still does more damage. I mean, smite clear is better though. Smite is definitely better for clear. Oh, I killed him already. No altars in this map, Saj. And we have 3 crops. Just kill me. Honestly, just kill me, guys. Honestly, just freaking bonk my ass. I don't know. I think that crop rotation feels too RNG to feel. This is too RNG heavy to feel to feel good. There are some really good ones, and there's like then you're gonna have streak of basically 3 harvests that are completely wasted, 3 in a row or something, and yeah, freaking 1,000 juice here. Okay, barely made the cost of the map back, like barely. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay, there's one more from this chain. 72 pack size, 113. With insane amount of life, like insane amount of life. 116, 69. Do this one, I don't know. Got all my boons this day and a bonus in a Cora. Ooh. Look at you. Where do I get 6 link craft recipe? You have to get to this map. The grotto, the crafting recipe is going to be here. So it's like at the bottom right. But if you didn't see my video from yesterday, I recommend that. Because I talked about different ways of getting Iron Fortress 6 linked. In many of those cases, it's going to be cheaper than doing that, you know, yourself. I mean yourself. Doing that via crafting bench. There we got Quant right off the bat, but if I'm going to click on this, I'm literally going to have negative resistance. I cannot freaking do that. If this was 30 Quant, but I was only 16, that was the lowest possible roll. That's not worth it. Farming tier 17 fragments not worth it anymore. It is, but I've been experimenting with, you know, this thing on the Atlas, the Astrolabs. They do juice. They do juice the harvest quite a bit, but I'm not sure if at this point I wasn't making more money just farming tier 17s. Full stop. Not gonna lie. I think I was. I'm going to experiment a little bit more with crop rotation, and if it's going to feel like it's ass, then I'm just gonna drop it. It doesn't feel that great though, and it's another, like, how many in a row that we get that's like actually garbage? It's another one that I'm going to literally have 0 profit from. Like, I can actually not believe that people are saying that this is good. In what universe is this good? Or am I just getting insanely unlucky? Maybe I'm just getting insanely unlucky, I don't know. My little pride with... Okay, 1 second. junk fortress with 4 links at just for 25 chaos. I will wear that for now. No, no, you can't. 4 link? No, that's not worth it, man. Like, make it a 5 link at least. Getting a 5 link is gonna be dirt cheap. Definitely not 4 link, my friend. That's definitely not the play. Okay, we got Aegis. We got Bound Fate, that's horrible. We got 2120 Storm Burst. We got Phaser Lens. I think we're going Aegis, no? Probably Aegis time. How expensive is that? 80 chaos. It's better than nothing. Until I get the 5 or 6 link recipe. Okay. Lethal Pride with 3 5% strength nodes and 4 5% strength node Divine Judgment. It costs 4 points, but it seems also worth taking Invert Resistance Mastery. Resistance Mastery, definitely not. Maybe it would make more sense, the Invert Resistance Mastery, if you used it with Invert Support, you know, this thing. Apart from that, you can allocate this. You can just allocate this also. That's also a good option. Its Divine Judgment is extremely cheap. You can allocate that. You have 50% damage with 5% strength. That's freaking insane. You can hit 5 crop 1 where all yellow and it's just 1-2 wilts, and then you have Via Juice and Teleron. So great, but that's like 1 in 100. I'm gonna do one more, guys. I'm gonna do one more Astrolab of this. I know I keep on saying one more like a lot, but I'm gonna do one more. Okay. let me do one more. See what's gonna happen. How much juice we got so far out of this, by the way? We started at like almost 0. 35, 30, and 10. I mean, you know what? How long have we been farming for? Like 2 hours? I don't freaking know, man. But this yellow juice is getting more and more expensive. Holy moly, it's 35 already. What? This one is still garbage. And this one is also getting... Yellow is freaking insane. Like, yellow is actually insane. And how much is one div? Okay, 130. But like that's... With the crop rotation, I don't think I even made... I'm not 100% sure if I made... 10 divs per hour. Not 100% sure about that. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just the problem is that you need to get... If you get 3 crops, the entire strategy is dead. If you get 3 crops, you basically made no money at all. You barely got enough money back as a, you know... You barely made back the cost of the map. And 3 crops happen pretty often. I mean, you know, it's kind of like 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 you get 3, 1 in 3 you get 4, 1 in 3 you get 5. I don't think there's a way to increase the amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's insane. That's a big Astrolab right there. This item is in demand. Yes, please. I wonder if I can make it in time. Damn it! I was about to click this. Piece of shit. Fine, I'm gonna do this one. We're probably gonna die here, but it's okay. Damn it, man! Someone was faster, dude. For 30 chaos, I can buy these maps. That's not a problem. For 30 chaos, I can. Okay, extra quant. Take those. And most importantly, rarity. Ooh woo. Give me some rarity. Ooh woo. I guess. Give me those life sprigs and dread beaks. Extra unique items, baby. Okay, gotta go fast. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that didn't kill me. Right, we don't have too many damage ones here. See, when there's like 1000 damage mods, you cannot survive anything. But when there is not, we can actually do it. Oh, come... Okay. Alright, 5 crops. Bad news. No, excuse me. No, there's 4. No, there's 5. Bad news. There isn't a single one that's purple. But, I guess that's fine still. Fine-ish. We're clicking blue. Someone called me? No, we're good. Sorry for confusion. Okay, let's just click this one. There's 1-3 over here. There's 1-3 over here. I definitely need to click another one of these. And then hopefully we're gonna get like 5k juice from the other yellows. Here we have 3. And here we have 1. What? 1 only? I mean... Well... I know. Ooh. Is your strength stacker having more budget version, playable version as well? Should I gather more currency? Kinda poor. I mean, it's already very, very budget. I league started with it. So, I did first 2 void stones, 9 hours into the league start. 4 void stones in the entire atlas in the first day. So, yeah, it's already kind of like, you know. It's as budget as you can get, because the base items, Brutus, alberons, and Crown of Ice are all 1 chaos. And then the cluster jewels are not that expensive this league either. Man, we got 3k juice from that only. What the hell, man? How is that possible? 15 chaos. I'm getting that. I'm not even reading the map mods. Beach. Chance to spawn additional monster. That's not bad. I think. That sounds like a plan. $13-0 game today? What the hell? Like, freaking go easy on these people. They have families. They have families and parents and siblings, you know? They're people too. What the heck? This guy knows no mercy. Okay, there's no region. I gotta be careful about these searing X-Arch thingies on the ground. No exit, rip. Time to commit Sudoku, or like, I guess, relog. I was also thinking about at least doing for one map a Giga Juiced version of the Harvest with Bloodlines. But there's under no circumstances it's gonna be worth it. There's no freaking way. Bloodlines is 1 divine. There's no way that with Bloodlines all of a sudden I'm gonna start making 15,000 juice per map. No shot, dude. That just ain't happening. Not switched yet, I just spent 60 divs to reach your current equip. Now I'm gonna switch again. Nah, not yet. Right now I'm farming, and later on we're going to be... Oh, frick me. Oh, what am I even doing here? I just need to keep on spamming blues. Oh, nah, I'm done. I'm done with freaking crop rotation. That's like the worst freaking strategy of all time. I'm so freaking done with this garbage. What is even the point? Okay, and here we got lucky and we got unlucky at the same time, because I'm going to have one reward here, and it's going to be purple. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm going to do one more change. It's gonna maybe save it a little bit. It's been a lot of fun though. All Ubers down. Void Stones is a great build. Oh, we got containment. Nice. I'm really glad you had fun. Told you boys that strength stacking on League Start is not a bait. Told you people. Okay, well, you know what? We got 8 freaking beat. If this is not going to wilt, we're actually gonna get some money. Unfortunately, it did. Surprise, surprise. I mean, is this fun? And the answer is it is, but this would be incredibly strong if you had any freaking way in this game to have higher chance to prevent these things from wilting. I don't think there is anything like that, though. Can sometimes get in an astrolab. I mean, that's freaking insane, but that'd be nice. But other than that, there's nothing. It's only 10%, period. Which was the Scarab of Awakening, but you got reworked. And which one? What does it do now? Yo, these are actually cheap. Oh my lord. Why would I even buy that? I forgot that this thing doesn't even exist anymore. It's containing bosses from a random Maven invitation. Whatever. We got 5.5k juice from this freaking one, though. That's crazy, by the way. Just from this one, we got 5.5k juice. 74. Oh. Yes, teleport anyway. Crap. $69, 116. Nice. Trial Master mechanic get better at high levels. Seems like a waste of time for the rewards. Trial Master, yes, with a lot of investment, Trial Master is actually very profitable. Okay, chance to spawn additional monster, 23% chance. The thing is that I don't know. I really don't know how this works. If it works with crop rotation. Because crop rotation improves the tiers. Would that give you additional chance to upgrade? Because if it does, then it's actually kind of insane. Because it says they have increased chance to be upgraded to tier 3. I don't think so. Because this one is chance to contain tier 3 plants. So this one is dead, right? But this one, I don't know. It doesn't work? Okay. Damn it. So the only one that's good, basically, it's wilt and increased life force. Oh, double quant, but I'm gonna get instantly killed on this map now. I don't have resistances now. It's fine. We don't need to get hit. It's okay. $200, 284 quant with 112 pack size. Those are some good numbers. Rarity. 1, 2, 3, 4 crops. And I am forced to click the purple ones for sure. Would be nice if we wouldn't wield like one of those at least. That'd be really nice. Not wielding one of those would be great. That's not gonna happen though. You have better than enough damage. I feel like snaking would improve your clear a lot. Volcanic Fissure of Snake. Wow. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? This is like one of the worst skills in the game now. They mutilated it. And on top of that, better clear than Smite of Divine Judgment. Okay, what am I even doing here? I'm just gonna click this. My AoE is really good though. There is no way that volcanic of snaking clear is better than Smite of Divine Judgment right now. No shot. No shot in the world. Okay, we got 4. That's decent. .5, 1. Now this is the last one. The last time I'm doing crop rotation. We're gonna switch after this one, after this astrolab. We're gonna switch back to the regular one, and we're gonna compare. How about this, boys? The good news is I can still use this without crop rotation to reduce the chances for these and get yellow almost every single time. So I mean that's amazing. 72, 116. That's fine. Oh wow, these are gonna be tanky here. It's an Elder map too. They're gonna be tanky. Harvest Scarabs, upgrade to tier 3, and duplicate monsters. Let's keep on doing beach in that case. We got Quant. I'm using Snaky with Void Shockwave and it feels very good for clear even though my character is shit. Oh, that my single target would drop a lot and I don't really feel like I need better clear. If I really wanted better clear, I would have invested like a few points here to get some area, and I would be so done after that. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to nerf my single target to probably at the same time nerf my area, because I still don't think that snaking would clear better than this or faster. But maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe it would. It's also a slam, so I would need to redesign the tree again a little bit and change my jewels completely. That is like that's not happening. How much HP does this guy have? 57 and 151. Oh, that's a lot. Unicross log from Voyage. Sorry, Karen mentioned yesterday you had no one telling you. I just got a mirror. Congrats, man. That's big. Yeah, I told you guys. Told you guys that watching this stream is an instant RNG boost. Told you. Well, you can't expect when you jump, when you move at the speed of 3 screens per second, you can't expect that there's gonna be a one-shot waiting for you there, instantly one-shotting you, right? Can't expect that. Okay, 30 quant as a bonus. Almost 300 quant and 118 pack size. Show me what you got. 5 crops. We got 4. Alright, so first up, we're clicking purple, that's for sure. That's a no-brainer. Then we're clicking blue. And the last one is probably also going to be blue. Here we have 2. Here we have 4. You know what? I take it back. I think it's time actually to click this one. It's already going to be good enough profit here. Yep. He was already like 30 chaos. It would feel so good if they would like not wield from time to time. It actually feel good, man. Pain sucker. Suck on some of this, boy. 5k. I mean, that's like over a divine. You can't argue. I mean, that's over a divine, right? You can't say. Just now. Let me go ahead and grab that. I think I need more harvest scarabs. No matter what, this I'm going to finish this Astrolab, and after this we're going to go back to the non harvest. What is this called? To the non-crop rotation version, and we're gonna compare. I know I don't have like, you know, a special tab with like the results, but more or less I remember how much I've been getting, so it's fine. It's not like I'm going to make a video or something, so it's okay. I mean, we could think about adding like a different scarab here, though. I remember you said lost crop rotation 10 maps ago. Monsters Lineage. I don't know if like, is it like better to drop quantity to get? I mean, I can give it like try again, I guess, but this double Monsters Lineage. I guess I could. It's not more, it's increased, so it does not multiply with the crazy pack size you're already getting. Additional monster tier 3 harvest scarabs. Upgraded additional monster tier 3. Duplicated tier 3 increased pack size. All of them are not great, to be honest, these boosts here. All of them are not the best. If that was more, holy smokes, dude, we actually would have some juice in this game. If that was 80% more magic monsters and you would do bloodlines, holy smokes. That'd be some next level juice in this game again. You know what? That would be great to click, but I can't click on that. So I literally cannot play the game if I click on this. I have 0 recovery. So that's unfortunate. Oh, I wonder if clicking this thing is gonna help a little bit from settlers. Harvest Scarab. Okay, that has potential. Regular Harvest Scarabs are worth nothing, apparently. I mean, they probably are, to be honest. Sesha. Beyond Scarab of the Invasion. Ooh. Doubling. Yeah, actually making some money from the scarabs here. Oh! Okay. I like it. Whoa. Oh, we picked up like a divine from the ground, this map. How many doublings? 5, not bad. And the crop rotation, we have 4. We've got 4. Well, we have to click purples. I don't think you can fracture influence mods. You can't. Which is a shame. Unless they change that or something. I mean, what do I do? It's gonna be such pathetic freaking profit here. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, I guess. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna have solid amount of 800 juice from this map, boys. We're gonna have crazy amount of of 760, excuse me, 800, exactly 800 juice here. Let's go, baby. I'm freaking making bank. Nah, I'm telling you, man, this is the last time. This is the last time. How many more maps do we have? One. Literally one left. One map left. I'm switching to the other one after this. One minute ago. You know what? I'm gonna get this one, but this map is going to be tough, to say the least. This map is gonna be very tough. Has steel charges plus some other great things. Penetration, double life. Excuse me, almost triple life. 161% more. Ouch. Okay, it's ghost time. Let's be careful not to lose it, because as I'm going to be backtracking, I might get very easily get one-shot by these things that, you know, so magnanimously freaking wait for me instead of just exploding while I'm away. It's freaking fantastic. Three crops. Alright, I'm done. I'm never freaking touching. This is like the worst freaking strat in the game. The crop rotation is so shit, it's actually beyond like any reasonable levels of being garbage. If that's not the worst farm in the game, then I don't know what is. There is no way that it's something worse than a crop rotation harvest. Yo, Anonymous, thank you very much for 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Soul Eater endurance charges 160% more life. Yep. This guy is about 3 times tankier than a tier 17 boss. Okay, without Soul Eater it's better. Chaos damage version of the build? Nope, not yet. We're gonna be swapping to it today. And the first thing I'm going to be swapping from is crop rotation. It's unreal how bad this farm is. If you had all of a sudden a chance to, like, I don't know, 30% chance, for example, to for the crops to not wilt, then this could get very good very quickly. But the fact that it basically never happens, that's like one of the worst strats in the game. Like, it's actually insanely shit. Like, in the last 2 maps, I got 1500 juice. Holy, it's garbage. Who gifted subs? Anonymous. What's up, Xenomorph? How are you doing? There we go, we're doing this. And just see the comparison. How much we're going to be getting on average here now. Blessed Cold 2020. Enlighten. Okay, the choice is simple. Unless this is worth something, I don't even know what this ring is. Squirming Terror. It's not. So let me get that real fast. How much we can get for Enlighten? Enlightens are 4.5 divs. Okay. Okay, my friends. And that's a little bit more like it. You know? Gonna drop the prices on these a little bit. Gonna drop the ball. How's the grind going in PoE 2? But I can tell you know you played PoE before. It's not PoE 2, it's PoE 1. you can immediately tell that Xenomorph didn't play these a lot. Freaking A, man. Okay, I can buy a map in the meantime. 45 chaos. Okay, PoE 2 when it was released, refunded after 45 minutes. Wait, you could refund the key? I didn't even know that. You could refund that key back then? Wait, this is not D4. Yeah, we're not playing D4, guys, surprisingly. As a matter of fact. You know, I know you don't have to be into these types of games. If you can't tell the difference between D4 and PoE, you're in trouble. I'm just kidding. Nightmare, man. Oh. Killing 70 porcupines at the same time is usually going to end up like this. It's usually the result. I really need to get this crit immunity Pantheon. The crits on maps scale to some ridiculous numbers, like here 1100% increased critical strike chance for monsters. Basically crit every single hit. They have like 60% crit chance or something. 55. This Pantheon makes that so much easier. Second bottle fave in 4 maps. Ooh, damn. 4 cortexes? How much is bottle fave right now? I need to start using bottle fave myself, by the way. I'm missing damage for no reason. I don't really need my amethyst flask right now. Okay. I don't have to click this stupid garbage anymore. Just go straight up and click those. Crashes my PC, refund immediately. I remember there were some issues early on. But since then, like, the game got optimized, like, you know, so much. And I would think that for the most people, the game is going to feel and perform better now. Oh, wow. Shaper with this actually does a lot of damage. These balls. I think I also have minus res in this map. No, I don't. I don't actually. Okay, this map is freaking beyond insane. Because how much damage they're doing. But like, holy smokes, I get touched and I'm dead. Okay, I think we're fine. Like, I get touched and I'm dead. What is this? 160 area, crit every hit, and 2.2 times more damage on crits, frenzy charges. 141 SK, yeah, freaking A. Nice. And the altars too. It's like 3D, but I rolled a good one. Oh, maybe I should buy that then. I mean, as a matter of fact, I should definitely buy that. See that first crop rotation, the first map without crop rotation, we get 5k juice immediately. 5k. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, I will probably get Bottled Faith. Bottled Faith. We have two options. We can... Oh, actually, it's a little bit more than that. It's like around 4 divs. Yeah, it's 4. 8%, 8%, 9% for 4 divs. With 7, 7. Can also buy unidentified for 5. For a Gamba. I don't know if I want to Gamba. This one is perfect damage, but the lowest possible Ds. So that's not worth it. 8%, 8%, 7%, 8%, 8%, 7, 7. I'm gonna do life surge, bro. Both of these are pretty nice. I'm gonna get both. They will probably go up. What do you think? A Bottled Faith? I'm not sure about that. They might be at the current price at this point. They're usually about that much every league. And eventually, obviously, when people get enough of them, they start dropping down. So I'm not sure. They might be similar in price. Maybe they're gonna go up a little bit and then they're gonna go down. but that's just my prediction. Oh, double quant. Ooh. Two at the same time. Mm, 7%. 7%. Well, that's not gonna do it. Okay, so we have again 5 crops this time, but the first one is not the best. But that was you. Oh, that's gonna be money. $2.3k from one. Yeah, that's so much freaking better. Especially that you can have increased chances from the Astrolab to like get tier 3 plants and stuff like that. Dude. This is night and day difference. What's up, Samo? Where Cam at? While you freaking you miss me? What's up, man? Don't worry about the cam. Get your freaking workout done, boy. I'm hoping, of course, bro. I'm hoping you're not freaking slacking. And not saying that, you know, that there's gonna be a workout tomorrow. There is no tomorrow, man. Move your ass. I'm freaking grinding hard in PoE. You freaking grind at gym too. You're gonna beat me, bro? Yeah, of course not. This is what you get freaking homies for. Watched Rocky? Yeah, of course I did. Like, I watched every freaking single movie. I'm like freaking. I'm ancient. I'm 500 years old. Skipping gym for PoE? No, I'm getting my workouts done. It's just like past few days we've been getting some rest because of the, you know, I needed my joints to rest. That's why. But yeah. Wow, it's 7 popped up on the market. 7%, 8%, 9%, 8%. I don't know what to do with these. I'm just gonna wait probably. There's nothing new in here. I wonder what about Iron Fortress. Did you watch The Mentalist, the show? No. I've seen very few shows in past few years. I will say. Wow, physical ticket is lightning on Iron Fortress. That's kind of cool. That's kind of freaking cool, man. Not gonna lie. The last show I've seen was Gotham, which is like about the about like not really the Batman. The Batman in the show was young, like he was a kid, but it was more about the Commissioner Gordon. So that was the last show I've seen, and it was many years ago. It was a pretty good show, though. Okay, what do we have? Beach here. More currency found in an area. Additional monster. Chance to harvest scarabs. Duplicate it. Spawn duplication. Duplicate it. Holy smokes, they're freaking bad. And we're gonna run this one, I guess. Heard about this one. Never watched it though. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad for sure. I think it perhaps ended a little bit prematurely, but the show itself was decent. In the show, there's like a young Catwoman and like, you know, the typical bunch of the villains that you would see in a Batman show. So like there was a Penguin and Poison Ivy, I think was her name. They're just plotting against the forces of good, like forces of good against forces of evil. Classic theme. Okay, more quant. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Man, there's gotta be a scarab that will boost. Okay, I can't click this quant, unfortunately. There's gotta be a scarab that's gonna boost harvest further. There's gotta be. You know what? I think I'm going to be doing Risky Boys. Risky Boys for some more quantity. I think if we're talking quantity, Risky Boys are probably like the best option. I'm going to give Risky Boys a shot again, because Risky Boys also give you... you have more mods on maps, right? So they give you additional pack size also. Now let's do Risky Boys. I think risks could be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna test that out. I like the sound of this. The guy that played Penguin was good? Oh, so you've seen that? Yeah. Yeah, he was actually... I remember him. He was like... Yeah. I don't remember this actor's name, but yep, he was enjoyable to watch. And there's another like mob dealer. In this, you know, it's been so many years, I don't remember. Watched the first 2 seasons, I think. Oh. Okay, this harvest we only have 3 crops, but let them be good. It's crazy that 4k yellow juice is 1 divine already. So they don't necessarily have to be insane to be still profitable. Okay, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad, boys. I mean, if we're gonna get 3k yellow juice, I'm going to consider that a freaking win still. We can get 3k. We're not gonna get 3k. But that's one of the worst ones, so happens. Oh, come on, dude. What am I missing? Oh, I take it back. We are going to have 3k. We procced 1/10 of an octodecillion chance for the crops not to wilt, so there you go. Alright. 3k, that's like, I don't know, 2/3 of a divine. Could be worse. Alright, how much are risks? Risky boys. They are. They are a little bit for sure. They are a little bit for sure. We're not gonna buy them for 20 chaos on top of that. So they're relatively expensive. But just for a test, right? I'm gonna purchase a couple. They were 10 yesterday. I don't know. Every time, everything I do is just like gets more expensive. Just by accident. But on top of that, hold on, we're gonna get fragments. Mortal Grief, 5 chaos. Mortal Ignorance, 17 chaos. Mortal Rage, 6 chaos. And Mortal Hope, 6 chaos. Okay. So I guess we're doing full juice now. When it comes to quant, we're getting as much quant as we possibly can. That, by the way, is not going to be worth it. 80% chance to spawn additional monster. Duplicated additional monster. More currency. 30%, 23% chance to contain tier 3. Not gonna lie, I think this wins. This has gotta be a win here. Okay, so we're getting 30% quant and additional probably like 20% from risky boys. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to like doing this map, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not gonna like this one, guys. Temple, 23% chance to contain tier 3. Let's go. How much leech we have here? We have no leech, basically. We have borderline 0 leech. Hey, but the map was cheap. Has 125% monster pack size. So I'll take it. Oh, and it's gonna have even more now. Okay, 300 quant, 125 pack size. Here's some impressive numbers. And I guess I don't need to use my main attack and spend mana. Oh, another 16% quant. Okay, we're talking some freaking juice here, boys. Welcome to El Dorado. Innocent? No, nobody's innocent. Kill them all. Okay, where's Bossy Boo? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Please don't be garbage. Okay, we have we have 5 crops. Okay, this is looking promising. With this amount of quant and pack size, 320 quant, this has gotta be good, right? The only problem is I have no mana to kill them. So slowly but surely. Oh, okay, we solved Helical. Nice. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Nice. Scarab monsters lineage for more altars, and influencing scarabs of hordes. Either packs consider influence, a bigger chance for altars. But like here we're talking like really baby numbers, right? Like this is the different investing all of these scarabs into more altars. This is the difference of like sometimes in a certain map having like 20% more quant, and on top of that, investing into them you lose quant because you lose fragments. So it's just like I cannot think for the life of me how this could be like actually additional profit. It's sure you would get, I guess, more chance to get the divine altar once you're doing this, once you're at it, and yeah, sure. But oh, alright, this was juicy. We're talking 7.5k juice and 5k yellow. Juicy. Let's go. Okay, let's corrupt this one. Let's get +1 to gems. We got +1 to gems, alright. $35 chaos. This map is easy. Enjoying League mechanic too much. Harvest scarabs. Quantity of life force. Spawn additional monster. Duplicated monsters. Oh, this one also got... Okay, this one is kind of cracked right now. League mechanic too much. You know, you can honestly make decent amount of bank just by getting the Deadman's life force or whatever this thing is called. And literally just doing this plus messages in the bottle is already pretty decent profit. Probably. That's already pretty decent. Bro, this map has a... What? This one has 139 pack size. And like 7 million AoE, as you can see. Also. I don't know if I'm gonna get one-shot by them or not. So as a result, I'm going to be playing safe. I mean, it's not like I care about experience right now, but it is a waste of time. We might be dead. No, never mind. I'm a beast, too good at juking. I didn't even see that, man. I didn't even see it. Beast too good at juking us, right? Okay. Okay. 320 quant. Bro, this map is even more crazy than the previous one. I'm hoping I'm gonna get a lot of crops. This one is even better. Oh, Divine Shrine. Nice. We have to worry about bullshit for a little bit. Scout. This used to be such a beautiful card before they changed Exalts with Divines. Only 3 this time. Only 3 crops. And on top of that, that is a decent amount of damage. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, oops. I didn't drop a portal. Hey, what's up, Shinra? Once using Paradoxica, how is the chaos damage conversion made? There is no conversion. You're getting all of your damage from replica alberons at this point. So it's not necessarily getting converted. You just have chaos damage. That's about it. All you Maven's Writ is only 20 chaos. You telling me that farming invitations is not that great anymore? It's kind of weird because you would think that Maven should be not cheap, right? It would certainly make sense for Maven to not be cheap. So you guys see the difference compared to crop rotation? Like on this one, on this map here, which was really whatever, we didn't have a lot of tier 3 monsters, tier 3 plants, and we only had 3 crops. And we freaking still made 5k juice. And on top of that, you can choose. It doesn't have to be purple like ever. See the difference? There, under no circumstances, crop rotation is better than this. Unless you get insanely lucky and you're gonna get like 20k juice from a single crop rotation, but that's gonna happen once every 100 maps or something. Wow, this map is nice now. Okay, let me get like the best map I can find. 122.74. Yep. That's pretty much the one I was looking for. On top of that, it's easy. Compared to at least... compared to the maps I'm running, usually. double map duplication. Oh! Come on, dude. How did it happen that Maven's Brit is only 20 chaos? I mean, Maven drops good items, no? She drops the boots, which are useful for Righteous Fire characters. Just like probably like 90% of all players are Righteous Fire, right? When it comes to new players, I'm sure that Righteous Fire has very decent amount of people. And I'm sure of that. Is she hard? I have 730. You have 730 in the tooltip in hideout. No, you could do it easily with that tooltip. And I did her day 1. I did 4 Void Stones day 1. And day 1, from what I remember, she wasn't hard. So I probably had 3 or 4 times less damage. Or 5. RF is played on Chief and they don't need Maven boots. Oh, that's true. I don't even know if... I know that Pox had different versions of this. I think he was doing Juggernaut in the past. I think he was doing even Inquisitor, maybe? If I remember correctly. Okay, we got really unlucky there, though. When it comes to crops. Only 3 and most of them purple. Wow. I mean, purple is better than nothing, still. And there we go. Still got 5k. See, the regular harvest is like from 5 to 10k at times. If you're gonna get like a good one, you can get like 10k juice. So it is like basically like on average 1 divine. Actually, probably even more than that per map. 2120 contagion, squirming terror again. Phaser lens. I'll be honest, these 2 items are worth absolutely nothing. This one also whatever. So, but none of these are good. This one is like 15 chaos maybe. How much investment is expected after replica alberons to be able to change? I mean, the swapping from this setup to replica alberon in total is going to probably cost you 100 divs. Around that much. Went from 38 to 42 already. Yeah, I bought mine for 34 yesterday. I made a swap to replica alberons with Paradoxa and the build is even more nuts. Oh, you did it already? Just use the POB I put in the video. That's cool. Already ahead of the curve. Alright, I think I am going to buy a helical ring. Here. Wow, they're going up again. $84. They're going up again. It's time to craft some rings, boys. Say whatever you want. I've been doing that, like, passive income, literally 10 divines a day. Literally just from doing this, it takes minutes. Sometimes a little bit more if you're really unlucky. But it takes minutes, and I didn't even get, like, a giga OP ring that I could sell for, like, a lot. So I didn't make, like, a giga OP ring a single time yet doing this. Damn it, man. That's kind of... Bro, this would have been insane if this intelligence was higher. Guess there's another way to do this. Hold on, was the one that I sold with chaos resistance or what? Yeah, it's this one with chaos resistance for 18. You know what? What if we just did Reforge Chaos? I know it's kind of expensive. It's 3 chaos per click, but probably wouldn't be that hard to get, like, high attributes with high chaos res. This one is dexterity, but the remaining modifiers are so bad on this one, you know. But if I could actually annul, out of curiosity, can I annul? I could change dexterity to strength. So that's T1 chaos, T1 strength ring. If I can annul the stats that I need. Okay. We tried. I'm getting really unlucky when it comes to getting attributes, not gonna lie. Usually, I would get multiple T1s at this point. Okay, this is it. I need to change this dexterity to strength, and this ring is actually freaking insane. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. I might freaking use it myself over this. It's T1 chaos resistance, some fire, it's okay. T1 strength, lightning damage to attacks, whatever. It's not a completely dead stat, like, I don't know, plus 30 to mana or something. What is this ducat that changes attributes? I wonder if I can use that already, though. I don't know if I've unlocked the thingy. Okay, I can. Single attribute to grant a different attribute. But I got intelligence, though. Twice. There we go, got strength. High roll on top of that, almost the highest possible. Look at this freaking ring, bro. 70 chaos resistance. No, I think I'm using this over this one. Like, I'm serious. Obviously, this fire resistance is completely unnecessary for me, but I'm losing regen, so it's like whatever. Lightning and chaos. 22. I mean, I'm chaos capped without the flask with this. I don't know. The thing is that I could sell this. I am going to be recrafting my helical rings soon because I need completely different ones for the replica alberon version. So I think this is actually, I'm going to sell that. This ring is very, very expensive. This one is very expensive. Trust me. That is a very, it's, wow, this ring is very expensive. Like, actually. Would be even crazy if it didn't have this prefix, but you know what? I'm gonna try to sell that for 40 divs. I think it's like sellable for 40, for sure. There we go. Well, let me think very carefully because I might need a ring like that on this build. Like exactly like this one. Suffixes are perfect here. This fire resistance, dude, damn it. Okay, I'm keeping this. Screw this. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna sell this one. This ring is also good. Yep, this is exactly what I'm doing. This one is also great. This ring also should go for like, it's tier 2k. This ring I'm selling for 30. I think it's sellable for 30, no problem. There we go. Oh, sorry. Any tips on getting timeless jewel? There aren't too many on trade right now. Did you see, guys, in yesterday's video, did I talk about how to get, did I show in the video how to get little prides? I think I did. I showed on yesterday's video. I'm going to show you real fast. So what you do basically, what's up JB? What you do basically is you have something like that over here, right? And you did on stream, yeah, but like, you know, people ask often. You click timeless jewel, you put agnostic here, the node that you're looking for. So this is the class, this is the slot that we want, right? You put agnostic, you put add percent strength, and additionally you can add total strength. And then you click search. It's on YouTube too. I used it and I got a decent one. Yeah. And you click search, and this number over here, 1, is how many percent strength nodes you have in the radius. Keep in mind that you also need to click filter nodes. This prevents you from getting, this will only search for the nodes that you have allocated, right? And not these that are not allocated. And you click, you scroll over here a little bit, and here you have good ones. Like for example, this 3. So these are nodes with strength, flat strength, and a lot of percent strength at the same time. Percent strength is better. And you click on this, and you open trade URL, and it shows you here these first three options. You can keep on scrolling. You can get some really cheap ones with, like, for example, double strength. They're gonna be dirt cheap, 1 divine, if not less. You can keep on scrolling. Here you have another bunch of ones with 3. There's even one with 4. Open trade URL. Boom. Six 16093, and these are relatively cheap. So you have this one, you have this one. Right, and compared to what I have over here, this one is basically the same as I had over here. Strength, total damage is bad, Warcry, armor. It's like, it's not great. And then the other one, apparently it's like borderline the same. Totem damage, work rate, buff effect, strength, leech, and burning damage. So, this is how you can search for those, and you can get some pretty decent options pretty quickly. On top of that, you can put additional modifiers. Like for example, you're gonna drop this total strength, but instead you're gonna put here double damage. This is not arguably, this is for sure the highest damage option you can go for. You're gonna search here, and boom. Holy smokes, this one is insane. By the way. 14, wow, this number is kind of cracked. Okay, that's the best in the game for us. What a disgusting jewel. Strength, double damage, strength. There's another 5% here. I mean, it's not useful, but there's another 5% here. But that's not the only one. I'm sure there's like plenty of those that would be good here. Even this one, even 3, even these would be good. There's these for 8 divines. I'm out of curiosity, I'm gonna check this one. This one is better than I had in PoB before. This one is actually incredible. It's 8 divines, but it's 4% life, 20 flat, 5%, 5%, 5%, 4% life, double damage. This one is incredibly good. Like, basically, super good, this one is. Five divines, 12, this one. This bastard is also freaking insane. Okay, physical damage is completely useless, but honestly, you could drop these 2 points at that point. So, that's not a big deal. Crit damage reduction, strength, burning damage is useless, double damage, strength. It's not bad. It's 5 divines. It's like, I would maybe pay 5 divs for that, maybe. Okay, one more. Oh, hold up a second. Never mind. This is no, this is double damage but very little strength. That's not worth it. What else is there? 1 div, 14. Okay, so all of them are this. Okay. People somehow know that these are not good. But yeah, that's how you search. I put a link on your Discord for 3 times strength, by the way. But what about this? What about this jewel? And also, I don't see any links, to be honest, on my Discord. If anyone looking for it, no, I'm sure that this is already, people will know how to how to. Three times strength doesn't even need to be the best, right? Because the other stats matter too. Any idea how to price that? This ring is probably not going to cost incredible amount of money. Probably not incredible. Maybe 1 divine for that. Maybe 1 div. Do I just keep on doing that with these fragments? I don't freaking know, man. It's probably, you know, saving 15% quant is probably not worth it. By the way, if we're at it, can actually run 1. I need ignorance. I can actually run 1 Uber at Siri, because why not? She doesn't have the reflect ability anymore, right? And if she does, then it's oops. It's oops, I guess. What's up, Nate? What are we farming today? We've been doing some harvest. Honestly, it's an okay strat. Probably can net you 10 to 15 divs an hour. Probably around something that much. On top of that, you can get lucky and get something nice from the Astrolabs. We got Enlighten, sold for 4.5 divs. So you can get some money. A live search for exactly that one. Guys are ready to snipe. Come on, man. I need to get the best gear to make the video. I'm just kidding. Leave something to Uncle Karn also. Uncle Karn also need to get them goodies. Yo, these guys in the past, like from Uber at Sea, were actually freaking scary. Like how easy this is compared to like a juiced rare map nowadays. How freaking easy is this? I don't know if she still has Reflect though, so I might die to just Reflect. Reflect straight up. Wait, that wasn't Reflect though. What killed me? That wasn't Reflect. Does not Siri drop Spell Echo? I have no idea. Frankly, what they gave her. I had fragments in my inventory, so I decided, oh, let's just run that. But what killed me there? I haven't the slightest clue. Okay, so she's reflecting. But that seems incredibly unfair, though. She has Reflect now by default? Without even this phase over here? So how are you supposed to do it? You need to get Reflect immunity, but... That's so bullshit. Why did they give that to her? What? Just run chaos damage? Yeah, but like, why? She never, this basic at Siri here, never had Reflect. Ever. They just gave it to her for free, I don't know why. And, you know, on top of that, I'm 99% sure that there was nothing about that in the patch notes. It's just, she just has Reflect now, period. I don't know. I mean, whatever, I guess. Sure. Only the one with the mirror here had Reflect in the past. For as long as I remember. Okay. Normal should have Reflect too. Normal should have Reflect, what the hell? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Carl, to be honest. I'm talking about that Siri here. She did not have Reflect before. The basic, not the basic version. She only had Reflect when she does this phase, when she copies herself into 4. Yeah. But whatever. I mean, they changed it apparently. Whatever, it's what it is. doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's get some risky boys. You know, these remaining fragments I can spend. Why not? Okay, gotta get some maps. Well, since now we're crit capped, you know what? We're gonna gamble, boys. Here we go. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't for like a quick gamba. Just kidding. They don't have chaos anymore. %, let's go. Do you spam reforge speed to craft clusters, mate? Yep, that's what I did. But the difference is that I had fractured overlord. So doing that and hoping that you're gonna get overlord is going to be very unlikely. So keep that in mind. Alright, let's go. Okay, we got 10%, but we got the worst reduced duration, which is whatever. And we got one of the worst crit chances. That being said, the 10% by itself, we made 2 divs. So, that's not too bad. I could even buy a... I could try to sell this one and buy a better one, I guess. Because there's still 6 divs. I'm gonna try to do that, but I don't know if it's gonna sell. But I can give it a try. Maybe someone's gonna buy that. Oh my lord, why did I put this back? Ay ay ay. Okay. Gamba and try to divine on all flame. Vespasiano understands what this game is all about. He understands. He understands, boys. That on Ruslata, all 4 were bad. I will say though, this mechanic, leak mechanic, I really hope that it's gonna stay. This makes some of the crafting so much less like tedious and slightly less, decently less RNG based, and I really, really hope that it's gonna stay. Oh wow, 315 quant right at the bat. Okay, dude. Next day, Reslata went from like 2 divs to 40 chaos. Some items drop incredibly quickly. You know, for example, Bloodsoaked Banner, I found 2 from Simulacrum, day 2. From 1 Simulacrum and then 2 Simulacrums after I found another one. And I sold the first one for 200 chaos. And the second one, like an hour later, it was still like 180, 190, something like that. Alright, so I listed it for 180. And I woke up in the morning, and it was 20 chaos. It dropped 10 times, nobody was buying them. So I got lucky I sold the one, I guess. Another quant, holy smokes. Okay, that's the highest quant we've had this season, this league so far, boys. 337. That is actually pretty solid. Did you see a boss here somewhere? His boss said goodbye. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay, this is looking not great. Well, at least that gun's gonna be 1k per crop, so it's better than nothing. Still better than the crop rotation, that's for sure. Like, I legitimately don't know. I need to watch 7 million videos or something to understand how people make money from crop rotation. I don't even get it. I am legitimately so lost. Are you just like hoping to get like the biggest luck of all time? Is that how you do it? I don't know, man. Just hoping to get insanely lucky every time? Is that the plan? Pack monsters, all flame of propagation. Pack monsters that die when rare spread modifiers to other rare monsters in the area. Holy smokes, that sounds like something that you can do some crazy giga juice with. That sounds like incredible juice. Alright, beach got quantity of life force. And that is exactly what we're looking for. 12%. First thing. Carney, don't you mind where are you from? I'm guessing Europe because we go to bed around the same time plus accent. I'm from Poland. Central Europe, my friend. Time CET or GMT +1, I do believe. Time zone. Pack monsters that die when the rare spread modifier. Oh, I read that already. Oops. Okay, my favorite elder bastards. I did Erasmus in Łódź. Oh, I don't live near Łódź, but I've been there a few times. It's funny because people in Poland, generally speaking, I don't want to say it's a meme, but there's like a, it's kind of a meme that Łódź is like, you know, the city of poverty, and not in a way that it's like, you know, there's poverty in there, but like there's like very little things to do there. And it looks like, it doesn't necessarily look like a very clean city, which has nothing. Pretty much. I tried to find the words to put it in a way that is not going to insult anybody, but yeah. This place is empty. I love Łódź, but holy smokes. Six months in the Łódź and went like 10 times to Krakow and ate kuchnią Dorot. It's very famous or not. I haven't heard of it. I've been to Krakow twice. Haven't heard of this one, but no, Krakow is a big city. There's a lot of restaurants and stuff. There's a lot of restaurants in there. For sure, one of the best places to visit as a tourist. That's without a shadow of doubt. Krakow is actually beautiful. And it has very long history also. If you're into medieval stuff, like castles and armors and weapons and all that stuff, then this is a place for you also. And like also art and everything. Krakow has everything. Although I do believe that after World War II, a lot was stolen from Krakow anyway. So like taken away a lot of art and, you know, and valuable things with historical value. After fire only converts 50% to fire. What about the other 50%? We don't care about that. We are already doing 95% of our damage from fire, even without it. You don't necessarily use this this amulet for Avatar of Fire. This is like a 5% more damage or something like that. You use that because the stats are like very, very good. A lot of strength, a lot of life, fire penetration, and cover enemies in ash is basically 20% more damage. Very good amulet overall. For its price. It's very, very good. Okay, and here we got 7k juice. That is very nice. Alberon's Warpath, 6% max life and maximum endurance charges, 18% strength. That is beautiful. Actually, GG. Probably the best combo of corruptions you could get. Unless you can get Unwavering Stance. Maybe Unwavering Stance would be still better than life. If you can. I think you can. But it's basically as good as it can get. For regular Alberons, this is incredible. Okay, you know what time it is, boys? It's time for some Unstable Tentacle Fiends. Let's go. Everyone's favorite. Unstable Tentacle Fiends. Hell yeah. Imagine that, but on a replica. Honestly, probably like 100 divine boots, and you know why not more? Because on replicas, the best corruption here is spamming volatile orbs and getting adds 1 to like 96 chaos damage to attacks or something. This is way better still. But it would still be incredible though. But it wouldn't be like the best. $25 life force? Bro, we got like literally the best possible outcome. After first 2, we got double life force. Wow. I need to find some good maps on trade for this. You can still hit it with volatile. No, if it's corrupted, you can't. If it's corrupted, it's corrupted. If you hit volatile, if you could hit volatile on corrupted items on these boots, and you got like a really good volatile roll, and they will have 6% life and +1 endurance charges on top of that. These boots, I could sell my house, and I still probably wouldn't be able to afford them. I would need to stream until the rest of my life in order to afford these. Not, there'll be like 10 mirrors. 1 mirror would be nothing for these boots. Some like pocket change. What's up, Element? I think soon I'm going to finish this Astrolab, and I think it's time for us to start crafting cluster jewels. So I think I'm going to craft them myself. It makes absolutely no... Oh crap. Makes absolutely no sense to buy them from the market, let's be honest. Why? We can just do it ourselves, right? Okay, and another 30% quantity. Anyone knows if the altars still have the same chance for Exalted? Oh, hello there. If altars still have the same chance for Exalt and Divine, or did they change the numbers? I got Exalt Shrine twice already. And obviously 0 Diviners, so... Nice drop, yeah, we take those. Probably a couple divs, not bad. Oh. That's a bad start. This one is slightly better, but not much. Holy, why are they so tanky? Wait, I have something really bad on this map. Ah, I screwed myself. Okay. I have no recovery. Fair enough. Come on, baby. Plus two or more. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my lord! Alright, that's one of the worst freaking RNGs in the Harvest I've seen. Bro, what a map with 328 quant, man. Ay, ay, ay. That's unlucky. If that was in comparison, if that was crop rotation, I would literally like just freaking lose money by doing this. That was atrocious, but it's okay. Happens from time to time. I still got 2.2. That's still 50 chaos at least. For one of the worst harvests I've seen in my life, 50 chaos is not bad. Oh, right. Almost forgot. How much for this? That is way less than I expected. But I guess it makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. You know, keeping those would probably make sense, but I'm just gonna freaking click on it. Just get out of here. It's only one or whatever. Not a big deal. %5 chance to spawn duplicated. Not gonna lie, Temple all of a sudden starts looking even better. 30%, 9% increased chance to contain tier 3 and also quantity of life force. I'm not gonna lie, this looks incredibly strong. I think I'm going with this. How much played? 2 days, 4 hours. Well, probably 4 hours from that was idle, not doing anything. So it's about 2 days. Solid. We grinded a bit, for sure. We put in some hours. But I mean, hey, like, if everything goes correctly, and we're not gonna have some astronomically bad luck crafting, then we're gonna have 300 million shaper DPS today. That is unheard of. Day 5 of the league. Well, technically it's still day 4 for next 3 hours. That is freaking unheard of. What? Abyss monster that dropped something? I've never seen that before. That's the first time for me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. You know, some people say that Abyss is so empty that even Salomon wouldn't figure out a way to freaking juice it up. It's completely freaking doomed. Oh, come on, man. That just touched my feet, man. That literally touched me. Your stream, I'm so screwed. I'm going on vacation tomorrow with my friends. I'll come back and they call me we completely busted. Not necessarily. The price is gonna change, but you're not gonna be screwed in any way. And also, I guess, kind of depends on for how long you're going. But I would say that it's still way better to go on a vacation instead of, you know, sitting in front of your PC. It's definitely a way better time to spend, you know, time. A way better way to spend time, rather. So you should be happy. Should be happy instead. Okay. I am going to click. Oh, we get to click both. Fortunately, it's purple, so I mean, purple boss at least is quick to kill. This yellow one is the worst. Okay, can we go next, man? There we go. Okay, it didn't bug out this time. Replica alberon is gonna be 120 divs in the end, but leave come and go maybe next time. No, I think it's going to stop raising soon. Oh, special belt. Plus 10 rage. Okay, next up, double purple again. Oh, holy. Alright, these guys are juiced. These guys were they jumped on me like a bunch of animals, like literally. But at the end of the day, we got 4, 5, 6k. Not bad. Started merge 3-4 weeks later because my vacation ended up being the strength stacking, getting a bolt jug. 20 mirrors invested, like 6 mirrors free in stash. Jeez. I saw a screenshot at the end of the league of someone. They had like 100 mirrors here. They were selling 300 locks for 100 mirrors. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Like, what is this black magic? Uh-oh. The maps are getting expensive again. Well, let's wait a little bit. Let's sell the juice that we have. How much juice do we have at this point? Okay, we farmed a little bit in the meantime. Wait, what's going on? Why is it like raising up so quickly all of a sudden? What happened? What happened, damn it? This one is still the same, basically. And this one is also getting less expensive. Alright, but we definitely made like 50 divs today so far, so... Like, I bought some items and, yeah. Definitely made some money. But that's not enough. 45 chaos. This is a very easy map with a very high monster pack size. Let's do it. I am thinking about doing something a little bit different though. You know, Harvest is okay, but it's not like incredible. It's just okay. Quantity, additional monster, upgraded to tier 4, and currency. Here we have core, here we have temple. This one is juicy too. I think this one is still gonna be better. So if I asked 3 times already what skill using with replica alberons, I haven't decided yet. We might totally stay with the same, exactly same setup, with smite, or switch to dual strike of ambidexterity, which is also going to be more damage, but also slightly squishier. But I might switch to that, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. The sound effects on these abyssal monsters, though, I have to say, they're freaking brilliant. Whoever made them at Blizzard, good job. Good shit, Blizzard. I swear this company never disappoints. I wonder if these explosions from Elder anomalies are pure physical, or are they like slightly cold? Slightly cold. They have some cold damage, or like cold conversion or something. Kinda curious. Gotta say, we cranked up that RNG dial. We actually started getting tinks every now and then. Good stuff. Blizzard, yeah. You didn't know that this game is being made by Blizzard. Also, League of Legends, same story. Every good game is made by Blizzard. You guys have been living under a rock. And then the Diablo 4 and Diablo 3, the shitty games are made by GG, so some like small indie company or something. I don't know. What does even GG stand for, by the way? What does it even mean? GG? Like goofy, giggly gremlins? Is that what it is? Some indie companies, I swear, man. Okay, this map was 5k blue already. Yes. Freaking love harvest when you actually get good harvests. Holy moly, that is... Well, it's not... It's 1.5 divs. Oh, give me this real fast. Divine. I'm going to go ahead and liquidate this. Gaggle giggity. What? Gaggle giggity guys? Goofy giggly gremlins is pretty good too. Google it, you'll see. Yes. The last one has more currency, quantity, chance of additional monster, contain 33 plants, and pack size. Pack size is whatever, but the rest is freaking good. Remember when Tencent bought GG, some people will get panicked that they will destroy PoE? Oh, I freaking remember that. Okay, you know what? It's kind of scary to do Wildwood here, but let's go for it. I remember that. That was, you know, so many years ago already, but I remember that a lot of people panicked that, you know, this, you know, we're gonna have like pay to win in the game all of a sudden, and I don't know, some stuff taken from, like, I don't know, phone games, like mobile games, you know. Top up to get like additional plus 20% quantity boost in your maps. You just need to top up, boys. And that obviously would only work for like 48 hours, and then you have to top up again. Well, thankfully, that didn't happen. I'm really glad that Tencent, you know, didn't like ruin this game, because they could have done a lot of stupid shit that would basically kill this game for players in Europe and probably in China as well. So they didn't do that, and that's great. They just, you know, allowed developers to, like, you know, keep developing the game, and they just made some changes for the Chinese version, and there you go. That's probably the best case scenario, like literally. In hindsight, this was a great decision from GG, because they were able to, you know, to develop the game faster. And probably part of the reason why they started developing PoE 2 is because of that deal. Without help from Tencent, I don't think we would have... Oh, hello there. I don't think we would have PoE 2 ready at this point. I really don't think so. I think we will still have alpha version PoE 2, if not even that, maybe. Maybe not even this. Holy tank. Certain timeless jewels that are better than certain are better for certain build types? Of course. Like, depending on what build you're playing, there's going to be timeless jewels that are going to be better for you or worse. Naturally. For the list of all the modifiers you can find on them, I recommend PoEDB. You're going to find all of them there. Okay, where's Mr. Harvest? I think in the beginning or something. Uh-oh. China version kinda is what people fear, but it's separate at least. I mean, from what I've heard, it's like not that disgusting. They just changed some graphics. There's like a pet, I think, that picks up loot for you, which is okay. What can I say? Okay. And there isn't like, it's not like that horrible. I think that in Chinese version there's probably still less pay to win than there is in Torchlight Infinite, and I haven't heard a lot of people complain about Torchlight Infinite. So Tencent made huge investment for PoE 2. Just my prediction, but if they acquired like majority of shares for PoE 1, then my assumption is that they're definitely, you know, there is something going on there for sure, right? I mean, for sure, right? It's the same company, right? It's still GG. So 100%. You know, if you have less than 18 years old, you can play only 3 hours a week in China. Kinda cool. A week? Wow. I mean, that is good though. It does seem like a very strict restriction, and I'm all for it. I think that it's way better for kids to spend time, like, you know, developing their passions and like doing stuff instead of like playing games. But is that true for like everyone though? How would they, for example, in League of Legends get like talents, like young talents? And China has a lot of strong League of Legends players. They like actually cannot play until they're like 18, basically. Honestly, almost hard to believe. RMT is very popular in China, and Tencent owns a lot of companies that do RMT for games, so yeah, they don't directly but pay, and when in PoE they have indirect companies doing that. But yeah, thankfully we don't have that in the European version, so all I care about. And if that's the culture there, I mean, there's like, it's literally like a culture of like mobile games, like having pay to win literally in every single game, right? It is what it is in China, and if that's how it is, like, I don't think that inherently, if you have to pay something in the game, that's like horrible thing. You just don't play that game if you don't like this type of experience, right? I definitely don't like, though there's one thing that they go too far with. There's like literally some games have teams of psychologists designing these pay-to-win freaking mechanics to like be as addicting as possible. That is freaking horrible. Holy smokes, we got 10,000 juice. Also, your chart rushing is like 4C per chart, guaranteed with bottle jackpots and whatnot. Yeah, be pretty good for sure. Here we have Volcanic Fissure 2020. Okay, we got basically nothing in there. Yeah, like little. I don't know if this is worth something. Maybe it's gonna be useful in the future. 500 million. That sounds like freaking nothing, man. I can keep it. I have my greater multi-strike level 3 already, so there is that. They're going up, huh? Oh, 89 pack size? Holy guacamole. Where's my beach? There we go. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the longest one possible. Let's go. 89 pack size? Is that the maximum? How much? Can you get more than that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. This is probably max. Gotta go feed goats. Be right back. Okay. Say hello to goats from me. Thank you for your service. The first altar we got is Quant. Okay, this map looks promising. 305 already. 155 pack size. You're kidding. Crap, I walked into it for a millisecond and of course it exploded. I wanted to say something about the goat, but I better shut up. It's a very good decision, Mr. Cogulets. That's the best decision you've ever made in your life, like legitimately. very good choice indeed. Okay, there's too many of them. We gotta wait. Yep. Well, this map is going to look like that. Anyone tried to farm boxes this league? I tried very briefly, and honestly, it looked like garbage. Which is kinda understandable, right? Because boxes were good last league, literally only because of Mirage. Mirage carried boxes completely. Since Mirage is gone, boxes are also gone. Long story short, how this works. I'm 99% sure that there's absolutely impossible to make profit doing boxes. I could be wrong, but I haven't tried with Astrolabs. If there is even an Astrolab for boxes, I don't think there is. Holy smokes! I pop pretty quickly on this map. Gotta be careful. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I added some more dangerous mods from Risk, because when I bought this map, it didn't have that many mods. That looked horrible. Alright, this is a problem. I don't think I'm going to be going further anymore. And we're just going to do this. And hopefully do it successfully. And not die. Wow, this pack size. They are spawning a lot of people there. That is some crazy pack size though. Let's go. I got them perma-stunned. Easy. Easy money. Yo, I'm kinda cheating, bro. They can't hit me from here. Got him. Blizzard, please don't ban me. Okay, one more. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. It's fine, you know what? We picked up basically 90% of the loot from this map already, so I don't even care. If I'll have to take a nap, I'll do it. We're fine. Where is this rare monster that explodes these corpses? This guy? Okay. He corpse exploded the corpse of the boss. That's why they're doing so much damage. I promise. Alright, we need more risky boys. Damn it, these bastards are so expensive. I don't know 100% if risky boys are worth it. Okay, that's really good. damn it, 14% quantity of life force is also amazing. Aye, aye, aye. A tier 2, 40% chance to be upgraded. That's good. That's pretty good. It might be better, honestly. Than I'm not 100% sure. It might be better. Like, actually. Okay, fragments. Let's do some of these. Can I buy that? It's gone, right? Yeah, it's gone. Guy yoinked it from me. 71, 100, 113. This will do. You're kidding me! There we go, I'm buying this one. Reach down to Slayer area to get 8 endurance charges. I'm an immovable object now. Like 8 endurance charges with these boots, especially if you're running Unrelenting, that is a lot of damage reduction. You spec into Divine Shield now, does it help with Blood Rage on? Oh, I kinda specced into this point because I forgot about it. Honestly, I would probably unspec from it completely. This build is not designed to be like doing some crazy tanking, right? So I don't really think that this is giving you like a lot. Like this build's specialty is to like be able to like tank some upfront hits because we have good defenses, and then just freaking kill everything. So it's unironically, I don't even think that it's good. I don't even think that it's good. I would legitimately rather spec into anything. Like, I would rather spec into this attack speed. But let's just keep it for now, it's fine. Oh, let's see, maybe there's gonna be another map. Nope. Hollow Fossil already 1.3 divs. Going up. Deep Delvers will be sleeping on money. Maybe we need to think about that after I'm going to swap to replica. Maybe we need to think about this. I've never done a lot of delving apart from the actual Delve League a long time ago. Maybe this is like after I'm going to swap to replica alberon, until like Delve level 1000, everything is going to be getting one shot, including bosses. Like everything. Bosses will be dying in seconds. The owl and the other bastards. You know what I mean? No, I freaking screwed myself. This map is done. I didn't see it. Actually, in order to do this map, I need to respec these passive points. I'm not even kidding. If I'm gonna have endurance charges, I cannot do this map. Damn it, this mod is so stupid. If you have endurance charges, you cannot play the game anymore. With this mod on the altar. Which is kinda unfortunate. Just need to remember to spec back into it later. Some of them are so stupid. Okay, here we have the Grove. 4 purples. I was about to say, I don't think we're gonna have a good time doing these, but I guess we're still surviving. 3k juice from a single one. 6? Yeah, but crop rotation is better, guys. Remember. Crop rotation is better, in case anyone was wondering. Shaper touches Vile. Nah, honestly, by itself, this thing does way less damage compared to, you know, compared to actual Shaper. So, it's not that scary, especially if you have resistances. What always kills you in this game is a combination of crazy map mods. And some busted shit like, you know, Valdo maps and like, you know, Delve with like 10,000% increased damage and stuff like that. But this Shaper, I never really thought, you know, that it's dangerous, personally. It's pretty decent. It's pretty whatever. Especially if you have res. But on this map, I've been having 39 cold res because I clicked an altar. And it wasn't even that scary. And this does cold. I mean, the beam does triple elemental, but his balls are cold. His balls are cold. That didn't sound good. Alright, there we go. We got over 10,000 juice. 11k here. That's actually 2 divines. Let's go. Be a lot more tanky with alberons, I guess. With alberons, also you can spec into Mageblood. Because, of course, if you have currency. But with Mageblood, you're gonna get 90 all res easy. And at this point, you actually get devastatingly tanky with this. Like, actually really tanky. 90 all res with endurance charges, with this amount of damage, when you like basically one-shot everything. I am not going to lie, that is strong. Okay, let's spec back into points here. There we go. And these are, once again, these are like 5 days in numbers. They're gonna get way higher later, like way higher. I need to check from time to time these items, by the way, because maybe there's something's going to appear that's going to blow my balls away. It's kind of unlucky that every single one here. Holy, what are the chances that you're gonna get 3 of those, and 2 abyssal sockets and nothing else? Excuse me, 4 abyssal sockets. 5. And +2 to socketed gems. This is honestly really OP. This could get borderline in freaking insane if you double corrupted it, or like corrupted, and you got +1 to socketed gems. That would be +3, bro. That would be crazy. And if you got this with +1 to socketed gems and +2 aura, holy smokes. +3 to enlighten, or like +3 to empower. Like actually. On the Crown of Ice. I want a CI swap with the Wrath mod. I need Leech, so Degens are vile and evil any form. It's true. This map is doable. Should be fine. New talisman that gives you 100% cold and light damage converted to fire. Yes, it's really good. Oh, we can... Okay, hold on. Before we're gonna continue, I guess we're gonna enter these random places here. So we have Seer. Seer offers nothing valuable. As usual. What are these? Lake Islet or something. What is this? I'm gonna get a mist or something? Nope, just the item. And then we have Forgotten Shrine. And these are actually kind of interesting. Mageblood is only 77 divs. Wait, you're kidding. Mageblood is 77 divs and I'm buying one right now. And we're going to do the respec tomorrow. Nah, you're trolling. I was suspecting that somehow. Yeah, it's 200 divs, 180. Iratiki, Vol Princess. Double corrupted items she has. That's great. Maximum power charges, malevolence, mana reservation efficiency. Wrath, increased aura. Determination, pride. +1 max power. This, unironically, it says that this could be worth something, maybe. Determination, pride. Oh, never mind. This would be useless. Chance to trigger socketed spell on kill, and there is no freaking sockets. But it also... Okay, this spawns worms every 2 seconds. I mean, I guess that's something. I mean, there are no other good options here. Let's get this. Okay, Utsal Arena. What else we got? Uncharted Expedition. I kind of like these, bro. Oh, this is just Expedition. Is there a boss? Oh, there is. It's over here. You know what? I might actually do this in that case. Immune to fire damage. We're probably gonna want to avoid that. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this like this. Okay, we sold Watchers for 5. Running Expedition is the Gigabat now. No, I had this special anomaly or whatever. And I clicked on it. On the Atlas. Sometimes you get anomalies that you get like a random unique item to pick up. Or like double corrupted items. And some other stuff. This one was Expedition, and we turn out to get the boss, and maybe boss is going to have something that it drops. $22 Astragali. Oh. Something tells me that this is not gonna be worth a lot. we finished this. I guess also for like a challenge or something. Click, click, click. I like the sound effect of this. Alright. What else we got here? Like this hollow, this thing. Syndicate hideout? Can I just like do this though? Oh yeah, I can. I'm gonna get Paradoxica, any chance? Checking out these anomalies, some of them are cool. Not gonna lie, the Chrono Vice before that I sold for 8 divines, that you maybe saw in my stash, that had +2 aura and 4% increased maximum life, I got from this anomaly. I'm not kidding. I got it from there. $15 seconds remain. Pick up 1 item. Oh, what am I gonna pick, man? All of these amazing items here. Too good. Oh, even better. Yeah, for some reason the timer from the other one has to run out. 15 seconds. Oh, this map actually is worth something. This map is 24 chaos. Can I just wait until it runs out? What happens? It just drops, right? Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. Damn it, man. Crap. Yeah. Only from intervention safe house. Okay. We have any more of those anomalies? I think we're done, right? I think we're done here. For now. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. I like them. And here probably is the best one. The one that gives you multiple uniques with double corruptions. I think that's potentially actually really nice. I think this one is actually potentially nice. Alright, I doubt that these are worth anything. This one actually has a lot of ward. What the hell? Well, decent amount. I didn't know you can get this much ward nowadays. $69, 119. Are these mods bad? This one is better. What is your price checker called? Awakened PoE trade. I very much recommend it. There is some drama a long time ago. Some people were saying that this was the reason why they were getting banned. Turns out The reason why they're getting banned is because they're doing RMT. Unlucky. And they're trying to, like, you know, look for mercy on Reddit. What was the ward build that makes in ward flask so expensive? Ward build? The ward loop. I think you can get a lot of ward actually this patch. I think I saw some ward buffs in the patch. Oh, I know what I saw. These this Legion unique mechanic, we're gonna transfer one of the mods to the other ones. Some of them were really freaking insane for ward, like really insane. You can get, for example, half of the power from the special unique ward gloves and completely mitigate the downside on any other uniques. Like, this is freaking huge. You get like 5% of your ward as chaos damage, but you completely ignore the downside. It's actually crazy strong. Holy. These grants are worth a couple grand. I'm so glad that they changed this, by the way, to the fact that you just get like an item instead of being forced to like do this guy's mechanic and put it on the Atlas. Such a good change. Yeah, we got like 27 grand acres. I'm not gonna sue Blizzard for that. I'll take it. Ooh, two yellows or 3 purples. Nah, I'm going for yellows. I'm going for yellows, let's be honest. Still probably better. Alright, after we're gonna finish this Astrolab, we're crafting clusters. So I can view maps. It is time. Alright, with anomalies and without stupid crop rotation, harvest is actually pretty decent money. Actually pretty decent money. I might have cooked up a build now after taking a small break. Oh, what did you do? What abomination have you created? Man, that's so much. That was 10k. Just plain harvest, no scarabs? No, it is with scarabs. I am doing, but it's not like a lot of investment. I'm investing about, in total, 70 chaos per map, something like that. The investment is the risk, which arguably, now I think risk does add a little bit of juice, so I think risk is worth it. But you're basically doing doubling, and these 3 super cheap fragments, they're basically cost nothing. So you need this, which is like 35 chaos, and a map, and that's it. And you, every single map, you get like 1 to 2 divines from juice alone. So it's pretty nice. And sometimes you can get maps that are cheaper, sometimes more expensive. Unfortunately, right now they're more expensive, but especially in the evening, they're cheaper. Chance to contain tier 4. Do I want that? I mean, this chance to be upgraded to tier 3 is actually freaking insane. Like, actually insane. Oh, 30% chance for the unchosen crop not to wilt, but I mean, I'm not doing crop rotation, so screw that, I guess. I'll keep on doing beach. Let's do beach, boys. So it's actually quite a lot. It's 13%. So this with that strat could be decent for once. Yeah, we got actually picked up a few divine orbs from ground today, like 5 or something. Was there a hotfix buff to loot or something? I don't know. Okay, I gotta wait. Now with replica and paradoxica, we're going to be so much faster too. Like, holy moly, this is such a Brutus. If you really want to look at the Brutus's weaknesses, there's one small weakness: it's slow. That's it. Like 1.4 attacks per second is on the slower side. Let's be honest. I wonder if this shrine, covetous shrine, works on... I wonder if it works on harvest monsters. 4 blues. Damn. Looking forward to get to know how to fix decks and Warlord Influence with the swap we're doing. I'm ready to be guided. Warlord Influence is super easy. You do basically the same thing as before, but on top of that you slam a Warlord Orb on your Hunter belt at the end. And that's it. And the other Hunter and the other Warlord item is going to be the Amulet. Because we obviously don't need this Amulet anymore. Like, this is going to be completely useless for us. So we need to craft a new Amulet or buy with as much attributes as possible. And there we go. I am not 100% sure if you can slap the influence on helical rings. Because if you can, then that makes things even easier. 5 yellows, holy smokes. If you can do that, then that makes things even easier. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. That is a lot of money. Warlord? Yeah, this is probably something we're gonna do. Of course, it's still be better to get it on belt and amulet anyway, because on amulet we have to get it anyway. This gives us % strength, explicit, and on belt it doesn't freaking matter, because obviously if rings will have something like Warlord Influence, and it is going to be harder to sell them later. So you probably want to avoid doing that if possible. Could even try to maybe buy like Crown of Ice Influence. I wonder if even like one is available in the market out of curiosity. Crown of Ice. Warlord Influence. No. Unless this is not how you check it, but I think this is how you check it. So no, there isn't. Probably wouldn't be that hard to chant. I mean, it would take some time. Spam Rage for the Hunter belt? Yes. Wait until you get % attributes with strength. If you have open suffix, then you slap suffixes cannot be changed and reforge chaos. And that's about it. Dude, another harvest in a row that we got about 10k juice. $15 chromes for that? Do I have 15 chromes? I don't. This is still really cheap. The map is good / very good. $15 chromes, be my guest. Influence takes away the chance to fracture a mod on the ring. That is also true. Okay, we got rarity bonus. That's extremely whatever. But I think we're gonna stick to this. Because this chance to be upgraded to tier 3 is really, really strong. This is actually like the best mod I think you're looking for on these. This actually makes these so much better. Like every single one, I had 10k or above 10k life force with this mod. Every single one. have an enchant implicit from Legion. Doppelganger, guys. Is this a global drop? Armor? If it's a global drop, then it can. But I can just slap belt with Warlord Exalt, or do I have to annul first and craft entirely new? You can't. Unfortunately, but like honestly, it's not really a big deal. Like you can completely skip the 50% strength jewel also if you want to. But you need to have open prefix or suffix, because Warlord obviously is going to add. I think so, at least, right? In order to add like an orb, the item needs to have an open affix somewhere. Maven drop? Okay, and the answer is no. I'm sorry. There are a lot of busted combinations. Holy. Okay, that is something. Adam already has an influence, so only Waker Orb will work on that. Yep. So I guess before that we'll have to spend an Awakener Orb also. Or once again, do it on Helical if you want to. So you only need to do it on one Helical, so. Don't you love getting freaking 2.5 yellow juice from a single one? 100 rages and I didn't see percent attributes a single time. That is insanely unlucky. The percent attributes has the highest weighting from all the modifiers there. So it's on paper it's the most common one, so that's like just crazy unlucky. There is another way you can do that, but I don't know if it's better. You could spam T1 Chaos Resistance Essence, but hold on, let me check how expensive they are. There's a good chance that it's not worth it. I think it's Scorn. No, it's not Scorn. It's this one. What is its name? Envy. So Envy is... Nah, it's not worth it. These are 3 times more expensive than Rage. And then you could try to hunt for tier 1 strength, and then suffixes cannot be changed, reforge attributes, and you have 50% chance that you're gonna hit tier 1 attributes. 50% chance you're gonna hit tier 2. So I think overall that this would be more expensive. And just spamming Rage is gonna be cheaper. 30 chaos, 73. Ooh, they have block here. I mean, both of these maps are nice. Actually, this one is much worse. I'm not getting this one. What do we get? Nothing, I think. Holy smokes! Some of them are getting crazy at this point. All right, but with block, we need to refund and get the block mastery. Simply Warlord Shield, also an option, but that's only true if you decide to go for Smite version. I might think about doing dual Strike of Ambidexterity version. It seems like it's stronger. It does seem like it's stronger still. Replica alberon scales with dual Strike of Ambidexterity really hard, because it's one of the very few skills in the game that gives you ability to hit with both weapons at the same time. So it's really, really nice. The flat damage from replica alberons is added to both weapons, so. But for the iteration, the Warlord Shield would be easiest, I guess. No need to touch the expensive ring plus belt then. And the belt wouldn't really get that expensive. The only thing you need is Awakener Orb, and literally that's it. And then craft the belt from the scratch, and for example, sell the one that you're using if you already have one. So at the end of the day, this would cost you additional 2 divines, which is basically nothing. I don't even know if Awakener Orb is 2 divines. It might be even less. Not 100% sure. I just love the build I crafted. Yeah, I know. It's really good. I gave you the option. It's not like, you know, we have to. What I'm trying to say is you can choose. Decide which one is going to fit you the most. Right? Which one's going to be the best for you? I'm most likely going to be going for the belt and then craft another one. Okay, I have to pick this. Like, come on. Here the guy didn't effort. Best league start so far, ever so far. Oh, that good. Well, and thank you for watching in that case. things will get even better very soon. I really want to be able to like switch to replica today, but there's actually few items we need to craft and few things to do. So, holy smokes, this guy is tough. Oh, it's Soul Eater. Okay. I think this Soul Eater on monsters got nerfed, right? We should lose his stacks pretty soon. Yeah, lost it now. It's like literally every single one. It's like 8 to 10 to 12k juice. Every single one without fail. I think from what I've noticed, the maps with very high pack size might be even better than the ones. I mean, quantity obviously is super insanely important, but pack size, I don't know. Like these rare monsters all of a sudden start spawning in freaking dozens. Well, not that many, but. Okay, I don't need that many. Come on. Come on, dude. Sacrifice at noon. Dawn. Are you freaking kidding me? Go. I'm thinking about what is going to be the best method to craft clusters. There is a possibility that people have been using fractures and considering 25% increased effect of small passives a failed fracture. In that case, we could potentially get them very, very cheaply, and that basically solves the problem instantly, because 25 and 35 basically makes absolutely no difference. Like, literally. It literally makes basically no difference. It's like 1% damage per small node. Just completely whatever. So I might give this a try. Do it like this. Okay, we broke the record, boys. 343 quant. We're actually getting close to the crazy 400 quant maps from, you know, before they nerfed quantity. Actually getting close, kinda. These were the times, man. 450 quant maps. I wonder what strategy is running a lot of risk so that they're so expensive. $23C for each one is just pretty tough. That's quite a lot. Okay, but why are these guys so cracked? They have onslaught in 170 as lightning, but I know for some reason they're taking absolutely no damage, and they hit like trucks. I'm not even sure why is that. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe these two guys in particular are like have some crazy mods on them. I don't know. Holy smokes. Fire resistance, so he has like 7,000 fire resistance, so that makes him so tanky. But that is the hardest freaking mob I've seen yet. Bro, but like 7k life in one hit. And he has like 200 million freaking life. Like, seriously? Yeah, I got him, but how am I going to do the rest of them now? I mean, hopefully this was just like a fluke, right? And the rest of them are not going to be that crazy. They are. Alright, we're not going to do this map. Oops. That is really, really bad news. What is this? Monster life, crit on every hit with double damage, lightning, stay still charges. And I have nerfs on top of that on myself. But like, I don't even know what one-shot me there. Well, that map is a rip. That sucks tremendously hard because this map would have been huge, dude. This map would have been huge. Well, rip. They're just too cracked. That's actually the first map that we weren't able to finish. Like, actually the first one. But these guys were insane. My friend's second league, and he started with Bone Shatter and Complex Trauma, but he's not having a good time. Thinking suggests your build for swapping, and that's totally a fine option. That should be one of the strongest league starters. Even though, looking at the previous map, it might not look like that because we're running some of the absolutely most disgusting, hardest maps that this game has to offer. But it is. Trust. Anyway, this might be a dumb question, where do we get enough intelligence from? We get some from the passive tree, some from Jules. Jules is a great place to get dexterity intelligence because you can get stuff like all attributes, which is very good. You can get plus strength, plus int, or plus strength, plus dex. You can get a lot from your rings when you craft all attributes. So yeah. Long story short. Swear I'm not going to upgrade this crit Pantheon. That would help against those crazy crit modifiers quite a lot. Currently 11, just entered Act 10, running with 60 int, so seemed kind of far to reach, needed for Crown of Ice. Because once you get to this part of the tree, you get a lot of intelligence for free. You get 20 points from here, you can get another point from here, then you get 10 int here, 10 int here, 10 int here, so you get a lot. And then you can spec into 1 point over here for plus 30, and you can spec in these 2 points that give you accuracy anyway, which is good, and 20 dexterity and intelligence, and you're pretty much golden. Without basically getting any on your gear even. Should be golden. Damn it. I don't even know why I'm freaking dying so quickly right now. Cold. Okay, I didn't see this. 300 is extra elemental also. And no regen. Alright. We're doing totally fine, and all of a sudden we've been freaking died like 8 times in 10 minutes. Holy smokes. It's a bad streak of maps. Okay, there we go. I think it's time to, yep. Let's go for another Enlighten. Enlightens are so expensive this league. So we have Lens, and we have Invention support. Well, Lens are not gonna give me a lot, so let's just go for this. And that doesn't even go through the filter. Freaking amen. Well, no money here to be had, that's for sure. And the yellow essence all of a sudden starts dropping down in price drastically fast. I wonder what happened actually. It's interesting. It went from like crazy expensive to all of a sudden in a few hours it went up like, you know, went down like 40% again. I don't know what's going on with this. This one is still the same. And this one is for the most part the same. All of a sudden blue and yellow are the same. And purple is still the worst. Fusing going down again. What do I have here? Like a liquidate. Alterations we're gonna keep, I think. We can keep those. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go with the cluster jewels. Okay, there's absolutely ever-living crapload of them. Added small also grant spell damage. I think there's like a separate branch. Wait, hold on. How do you type that? Small spell damage. Okay, there we go. And what if we try to get fracture this? Small increase effect. Fracture. Doesn't matter if 25 or 35%. Are you kidding me? Okie dokie, so that's out of the question. Now all of a sudden I started wondering if it wouldn't be a better idea to not use the spell damage ones and go for virtually anything else. I mean, that would be like a wait, hold on. That wouldn't even be a damage loss. Would it? That wouldn't even be a damage loss. Large. So attack damage is 10%. No, I mean it would be because this is 15. This is equivalent of 15% attack damage. So there you go. It would be a damage loss. On top of that, depending on what version, spell damage is going to be the best. Spell damage is going to be the best for sure. Okay. So if that's out of the question, but why are they 20 divs when you can just literally... How much are fractures? 2 divines. So on average you're gonna hit that in... On average this is 8 divines to get 1, right? On average it's 8 divs. Can literally get something like that for pennies. Yeah, I think we have to craft... I think we have to do it ourselves. It's going to be extremely painful though, something tells me, because we're not going to hit a fracture in 17 million tries. That's my big prediction. I mean, let's go for it. I said we're going to craft. We're freaking crafting, boys. We're crafting, alright? Alternatively, we could try to get increased effect and a second good stat at the same time. That increases the chance of fracturing, like, by a lot. right? Oh! One more thing before. A large cluster jewel. So when it comes to large cluster jewels, in order to get... Okay, so we need a large cluster jewel, item level 84. This is mandatory. Alright, so let's do this. Item level 84. And small passives, it needs to be like... It needs to be 12. Small passives. Adds small. Adds passives. Minimum 12. That's wrong. Dude, how do you freaking type that? Oh, this one. I'm freaking blind. Alright, there you go. So, okay, and on top of that, it would be nice if it wasn't fractured. Obviously. What? Jewels like that are 2 divs? Alright, I mean, I take it back. I guess they are freaking expensive. Oh, Lord. That's crazy. They are freaking expensive at the end of the day. I guess. A spell damage is mandatory though. Like, it makes no sense to take anything else. It makes absolutely no sense. So we have to go for it. Dude, people are buying those left and right. Okay. Is that now still for the smite version? For both. These clusters with spell damage are for both. This will work on anything. Your POB shows different clusters, the old ones. Yes, but I've made some improvements since then. I think that large clusters overall are going to be stronger. So, but the old ones, if you have the old ones set up, then you can, just totally keep it, and then, just you're going to upgrade to these, whatever you're going to feel like it. But yeah, before actually we're going to start, I'm really freaking hungry, so I'm going to go grab something to eat, and I'm going to be back. So hold on. Getting food, crafting clusters after. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something. Alright. Let's get into it. And oh boy, something tells me this is gonna be freaking painful. Something tells me that this might be painful. Oh, we got a couple divs though beforehand. There we go. Alright, boys. So I think we're going to start with a very simple, very modest, humble. Wow, got tier 2 attributes immediately. I think what we're going to start with is that's T1 life. Am I just slapping? Damn it, man! Holy smokes! Alright. Alright, dude. Here's the problem. Life is by far the least important stat here. That's the problem. And on top of that, I would need to divine that. So fracturing this is not good whatsoever. Oh my! You cannot make that actually... What? You cannot make this up. Like, this would be maybe by itself worth something. Bro, are you serious? The first jewel I slammed the Regal for T1 attributes, and then I slammed T1% increased effect. How is that even possible? I don't know what to do with this. Verifying you're a human, and we're freaking not human. You're damn right. How is this even possible? Is it going to load, or like trade side having a problem? Yeah, it's the trade side problem. I don't even know what to do with this. Like, I don't want to touch. The thing is that we can either try to sell it, but I don't know who's gonna buy that. But we can either try to sell it and probably make a decent profit. I'll be honest. I can sell it for some money. Very likely that we can sell that for some money, right? Or the option number 2 is I can try to fracture, and we have 50% chance that we're gonna get a good fracture. Attributes and increased effect are both great in that situation. So what do we do? I don't know how much I can sell this for and when it's gonna sell. But it's likely that this is sellable. I think that fracture. I think that trying to fracture. I think that's a stupid idea, man. I wish it would just like get me here, but you know what? What about this and that? Nothing else. That is already 5 to 6 divs. So that's like just by default. This is equivalent of making money. You know what? I'm just gonna slap it in here for 10 divs. 10 divs? I don't freaking know. Dude, I don't know what to do. But like, it actually makes no sense to try to fracture that, because these two stats are also good. I can sell this thing. Send it for 10 divs. Screw this. I'm just gonna make like... I'm just going to make a... 8 divs for free. Long story short, I'm sending it. You can use the all flame craft for the fracture, so it's better than 50%. Is Fatal Flourish Forbidden Jewel Flash supposed to be this cheap? It's like 20 divs for both. But maybe nobody's using it for some reason. The Fatal Flourish is the one from From Duelist? Fracture to see if it hits. In current shape, not sure who to use it. That's kind of true. I agree with that. I mean, I could sell it just as it is because someone would want to just fracture that, so... I'm gonna fracture myself. Here's the thing. Fracture. Here's the thing. Already 2 divines. How bad is this gonna be over here? 75k. So that's basically 3 divs. It only creates 2 copies. You know what? I think I'm sending this. I'm sending. Let's go. Actually, both of them are perfect. Which one we're getting? 35 effect or 4 attributes? We actually got exactly what we wanted. Which one is going to be easier to craft on from now on? That is actually really important information. I need to think about it very carefully. Dude, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. The increase effect... I don't know. Can you attribute reroll at harvest? I mean, you can reforge attributes, but it's very expensive. Reforge attributes is very, very expensive. I'm thinking getting attributes. I think attributes is going to be better. You know why, guys? Because at this point, we only need to get a single attribute. A single one that is going to be tier 1. It can be dexterity, it can be intelligence. We can change it to something else with 25 or 35 increased effect. This is borderline useless. That doesn't freaking matter. On this jewel, 25% is borderline exactly the same as 35. The only difference is you lose 1% spell damage per point. That's it. That's nothing. That's nothing at all. I'm thinking all attributes, man. I'm not gonna lie. What if I did small passive attributes fractured 4? I wonder when it comes to... Okay, nobody has that. And small passive effect fractured 35. Wait, what? That's not true, by the way. Are you using FF now? I'm probably gonna change to something else. They're too expensive. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, something's wrong with this. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, crap. Okay. So, increased effect is 35 divs. And, this one is 35 divs. And small attribute is it says that this one is cheaper, but for the most part they're the same. I think I legitimately think that when it comes to crafting, from the perspective of me crafting this myself, I think that this one is cheaper. I'll be honest with you. This one's going to be easier to craft, but I'm not 100% sure. Damn it. Oh, I know why these are cheap, because they have intangibility crazy high. Look, there we go. Look at this. The attribute 1 is more expensive. Look, they are way more expensive. Okay, that's what I thought, by the way. I'm taking attributes. It's attributes for sure. It's for sure. It's attributes. We could actually sell that for 30 divs. I think that would be sellable for like 30 divs. I'm not gonna lie. All right, and from here we need to hit strength. What's gonna happen if I'm going to annul this and remove chaos resistance? Okay, this is getting silly. This is getting freaking stupid. Why you change 8 passive into 12? This is a different. This is a different jewel. This is like a stat stacking jewel. Bro, this is getting silly. Like, am I actually going here and like trying to use the how much intangibility would I lose if I'm going to use it here? How much? 4 copies. 8 to 12. Bro, am I actually going to use that? Like, are we doing this? If I hit any attributes, this jewel is done. Fullborn Exalt? Oh, that's a good point. How much are they? Rare item with a new modifier with higher likely modifiers being likely. Okay. That's not worth it. That is not worth it, dude. Okay, I'm sending this. Essence Rush, Lightning Resistance, Cold Resistance. Okay, it's dead. We didn't get attributes. But we have 1 in 3 chance that we're gonna remove it again. No, that'll be too beautiful. Alright. So from now on, I guess we are going to do this. And we're going to spam alterations. We're gonna spam alterations. Bro, but like, there is actually no way, man. What? Is freaking going on? Wait, what? Changes the modifier that grants a single attribute to grant a different attribute. Okay, okay, it's freaking... You can't use that on this for some reason. Okay. For some reason, this counts as added small passive blah 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 blah. It doesn't count as an attribute, apparently. So you can't use it. That is unfortunate. That would be too beautiful. You know what? I am so freaking happy that we hit this attributes in that case. Instead of... Check price though, might be worth to sell. I mean, true, this is kind of perfect. Nah, nobody needs intelligence. Nope. Nope. So we're gonna keep on going until we're gonna get hit T1 strength, I guess. We have 1 more try. Burden projection. We have 1 more try. Evasion. We have 1 more try. Life region. Okay, there you go. I'm hitting this way too freaking often, by the way. I would send that. A little bit of life. Tier 2, that's actually not bad. If I'm gonna hit strength here, no. That's the good thing about it. 25% is totally fine. I'm getting 35% all the time though. Okay, life. Lightning resistance. Life. Cast speed. Okay. I would have thought the Fullborn Exile would have been worth it. I don't think so. There is a lot of different stats you can get. So the chance for strength in particular is actually not that high. I should be trying to craft on this. It's perfect T1. It's perfect T1 life is probably worth crafting on. Actually I take it back. It's not. It's not. Not really. Okay. So you get this increased effect mod pretty often. I mean, eventually we are going to hit strength, right? Eventually we are. It's a shame that you couldn't change from intelligence to strength. Okay, 35. Alive. Elemental resistances. Alive. 2 strength. Oh, we actually hit the right one, but unlucky. Okay, we're gonna need decent amount of annuls, I can tell you right now. The last prefix, the thing is that the last prefix I don't really care about. As long as we hit T1 strength, we're done. This is tier 2 life. Essence rush. Life again. We hit life pretty often. Not gonna lie. This is exciting. It's good I didn't sell my alterations. I wonder if there is a better way. I'm really curious. We wanted to put in here. What are the options? Attributes. Attributes, there's only this one option, and this is freaking crazy expensive. Speed minion attribute. Yeah. I don't know why they made it so expensive. Yeah, this one is not gonna help. Unless we wanted to craft with rare. I mean life modifiers over and over and over again, and hope that we're gonna hit. It's very unlikely, but I could give it a few tries, to be honest. This red juice is relatively cheap, so 35 life. Damn it. Life. I very much doubt that, but I'm going to click it a few times. Fossil with attributes? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we got increased effect, but fire resistance. Increased effect, life region. Increased effect. I mean, getting increased effect quite often. Okay. What about fossils? Fundamental fossil. Oh, really? Okay, let's get like 10. I can give it a try. Why not? I can give it a shot. Primitive. These at least are basically worthless. Okay, let's give it a try. I got dexterity right off the bat. Dexterity. Nothing. Nothing. Dexterity. Dexterity. Nothing. Nothing. Strength. But it's tier... No, it's tier 1. And we're gonna get increased effect. Ah, T1 energy shield. Freaking A, man. I wonder if someone actually want to use that. This you can divine and perfect energy shield. Nobody's using something like this, really. But this apparently is already 35 divs. What the hell? How is that even possible? Ah, because this includes fracture. But this one is 37 minutes ago. Like, these would actually sell. I'm not even kidding. Doesn't that mean that I should just sell this shit and buy this one? But I can't sell this one though. No, this one I'm not gonna sell. This one I'm not gonna sell. The thing is that fracture attributes is already sellable. I'm pretty sure. This alone is very much sellable. Because this one over here, this one is perfect. This one rather. This one is perfect. It's borderline perfect. For this one for 40 divs here. And nobody's buying it. You could argue that this one would be maybe even slightly better. Like maybe. But, you know, that's a stretch. But if I had this, and fracture. This one has crazy intangibility. Yeah, I think I could sell that for... You know, if screw it, we're freaking crafting on it. We're crafting, boys. One of these will be strength. We still basically paid nothing for that. We got really freaking lucky so far. The only thing that sucks is I'll have to do a second one after. we need two. One is not enough. Damn it. So they're much better than 8 passive you have in replica POB. I mean, watch. I'm going to do it on. I'm going to redesign the build on your eyes. So here we have replica alberons, right? This is the one. Yeah, this is the one compared to the one that you saw, the POB that you saw over in the video, right? Like, I redesigned that a little bit, and it's like 50% more damage compared to the other one. Still, everything else is the same. Everything else is identical. I just redesigned cluster jewels and dropped some passive points on the tree. And these are like these. This is also 9.5k life. Like, what the hell? Damn it, man! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Damn it, we got tier 1 int again. I mean, I freaking can't use that. Like, I'm gonna slap some, you know, all that shit about like streamer RNG. I take it back. We got tier 1 int into tier 3 strength. Are you serious? I'm not even upset. It's just, damn it. Hitting tier 1 int twice is painful. That's definitely painful. Big time. Shot pain through my ears. I'm really sorry, Asander. My apologies. If you watch my league streams, you probably got used to that. Like, I have to say. If you didn't, then my apologies. Have you seen prices? Yes, we're not gonna be using those, at least for now. They're ridiculous. It's because Connor. Because people are, you know, buying them for his strength stacker. Yes, I'm gonna blame him. T1 int. I'm gonna freaking dream about T1 int tonight. Tier 3 int. At least it's not T1. That's better, for sure. You know, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that hard to get this T1 strength. We spent what, 800 alterations, and then we got tier 1 attribute twice already. So like on paper, this should happen pretty soon. And then once again, as I mentioned, I don't really care what the second prefix is gonna be. Assume with 35% increase effect, fracture T1 is good enough. I'm broke after crafting 1, lol. The thing is that you don't need 35. 25 is totally fine. 25 compared to 35, I mean, I'm gonna show you something. Look. This is the difference. All of these passives, so in total, 24 passives are taken. This is the difference between 25 and 35. Look closely. See this damage? We lost 1% damage and like 100 life. That's the difference. So they don't freaking matter, like at all. 25% is totally enough. Did you roll past max life? Of course. We need effect here. No, if you have a good one, then just keep it. You have 35 increased T1 and Tier 2 attributes. I mean, that's, of course that's good enough. Like, people put too much emphasis into... Like, you're just going to... Oh, crap, I rolled over it. You're gonna lose a little bit of literally a little bit of stats. That is, like... That's totally fine. Oh. The only thing, 25 and 35 are basically the same. The only thing that you do need is T1 strength. You need T1 strength. Wow, T1 life. I mean... Tier 3 int. Damn it. Okay, another try. Essence rush. Okay, it's dead. Okay, we spent like 1k alts. Tier 2 dexterity. So once again, that wouldn't be enough to settle, by the way. I need T1. Oh crap, I rolled over it again. Oops. We're using split personality in the future. I need to sit a little bit more in and maybe redesign the build a little bit more. I am not 100% sure if split personality is going to be better here. I'll be honest. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna say more, I doubt it. I mean, maybe, but split personalities are dirt cheap. So in case I'm going to figure out how to fit it in, it's not going to be any cost, any additional cost for us. In the beginning, we were getting increased effect very often. The last 500, not so much. Armor. Tier 2 dex. Again. With this armor, if I had T1 strength here, I would have kept 100%. It just stays. I'm telling you right now. Do 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 do. Freaking sound effects. 3% increased damage. Lightning resistance. Cold resistance. The list of suffixes is long, but it's not like that long. How many of them are there? I mean, it's not that freaking long, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 1 in a 10. So on paper, it's 1 in 30. About that much, because I'm pretty sure they all have the same weight. Yeah, they all have the same weight. So it's 1 in 30. After you get this increased effect, that is, you're gonna have T1 strength. And I think we did more than 30 at this point. It's tier 3 strength, so we hit the right thing, but it's tier 3 again. So how many times in a row? How many times do we get tier 3 strength? I think 3 times now. Not tier 2 a single time, which doesn't matter because tier 2 is basically equivalent of tier 3. It's I'm not going to settle for that. That's not good enough. Would be so much easier if you could reroll stats. But unfortunately you can't. GG thought that it's gonna be too much fun to do that, so there you go. Which doesn't make any sense. Tier 2 int. Ay, 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 ay. Let the strength over me. Oh, crap. Should focus on freaking clicking instead of singing. I rolled over 3 times. That is kind of a lot. Maybe for 1500 alterations, it's not that much. And 2 of them were 25%. Minus 200? A little bit less than that. Tier 2 int. Bro, how many freaking times did I get int? Can you guys tell me? How many freaking times did we get int so far? This int is inting me. Oh crap, I rolled again. This int is inting me, man. I'm getting inted. Mana region. Mana region. Yeah. Let's go. No strength though. Life region. Yes. Yeah. Five times in a row. Life region and yeah, and mana region. Let's go. Big. Big. I think we're actually getting unlucky at this point. Well, it's not 1 in a 30 because you also have these it's a little bit less than 1 in a 30 because suffixes have additional 3 options on the suffixes here. So it's a little bit less than that, admittedly. It's a little bit less. Lightning. Chaos. Cast speed. Attribute swap not work? Nope. Used Oreo luck with first 5 clicks. That's true. Can't argue with that. Tier 2 int. Nah, but nah, this is actually crazy. This actually is crazy. 10 mana. Fire resistance. No, I mean, but you see what I'm talking about, right? We got tier 2 int 4 times and tier 3 int 3 times. Any of those could be freaking strength. Any of those. So just gotta be patient. Strength, come on. Cold wrist. With percent damage, this arguably could be like the best option, like imaginable. By the way, T1 chaos resistance. I mean, I can't keep that, man. I can't. If we could actually attribute swap, that would be easy peasy. But GG hated that idea for some reason. I will say though, that's something that scares me. I have seen strength still more often than dexterity. I think we saw dexterity once, the tier 2 dex. That's about it. Ah, never mind. T1 dexterity, there we go. Never mind. What timing? Never mind, there we go. T1 dex. We got tier 1 int twice and T1 dex once at this point. I mean, it is shitty luck for sure. Like super shitty. And int in total like 10 times at this point. But I'm doing this myself. We're doing this until it's done. That is my freaking jewel. I bought it myself. I fractured it myself. I'm gonna finish it myself. Oh, there's a product corruption of fire charges and crit. Doesn't that free up all passive points? Nope, it's completely useless. It's completely useless. We have power charges. First of all, we use this node anyway because this cluster is freaking busted. And secondly, we get power charges from Assassin's Mark. So this mod is really bad. It's useless. Like, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's not like completely useless, but it's like bad, right? It's bad. If I had like completely dead prefix, which means no life, I would have still settled. As long as it's T1 strength and attributes. That's literally the only thing that matters here. I mean, T1 resistance. T1, I saw T1 fire rest like I think 4 or 5 or 6 times at this point. Dude, just kill me. Like, the strength, but the lowest tier again. How is that possible? No, that is bad luck. It's not as small. They're similar when it comes to crafting, I would say. You know what? Screw these annuls. I'm gonna do it with alterations. And we're gonna be doing this until tomorrow, probably. Fire resistance gotta be its freaking favorite mod or something. 'Cause I don't know. This is like 6th or 7th time I have T1 fire res. Any chance you could change attribute on my ring from dex to strength with Ducat? I haven't killed the boss yet. Yes, I can do that. Okay, I don't have annuls anymore anyway. We're not doing annuls. T1 res. You can invite me, by the way. My nickname is Brutus Jugg. Strength, right? Sick hideout. Yeah, there's a lot of totem poles here. Okay, all good. All good, my friend. Enjoy. You know, on the other hand, we could, for example, use this we can use this fracture and hit something completely horrible, and you know how much money we saved by, you know, hitting all attributes first try. We saved a lot of time and money. Tier 3 decks. Oh, damn it! I keep... crap. I keep on freaking... I'm clicking too fast. Maybe it's just being tired, I don't know. Out of alts, boys. How much are they? Oh, crap. Okay, they're more expensive than I thought. I'm gonna get like 1,500. Alts are freaking crazy expensive. What is this? Int again. T1 cold. What is the 5th time? T1 lightning. Lightning was the rarest though. But like T1 resistance, I got like 20 times. I think. 15 times. T1 res so far. Like legit. There we go. We got it. On a 25, but we got it. Now we're gonna finish with this, and we're gonna try to get either damage or life on the prefix. We got it, boys. Gonna get damage or life. This jewel is insane. It doesn't matter. It's 25%, by the way. It doesn't. How much is it gonna cost for intangibility? 8 to 12. Okay. 4 ghostly copies. Let's go. Okay, four ghostly copies is a freaking lie. That being said, we got 2% damage. So I mean, that's something. It's the lowest possible roll, but that's better than mana, for example. I'll take that. Alright, this one is done. This one is a little bit more damage than the one in POB. And like minus 300 life. That's it. But I need to divine 8. And that is the most ridiculous garbage I've ever seen in my freaking life. We just spent 10 divines to divine that to 8. You know what? This jewel, I spent about 20 divs on that. It's still worth more. We spent about 20 divs. It's worth 40. But the fact that 10 of these divines were spent to divine that to 8 strength is freaking disgusting, actually. Like, that's actually disgusting. But whatever. I got it. Now, the only thing is that we need to do that again. We need to do this again, boys. We need to. We need 2, fellas. Fractured? No. Will do. So what we need here is could definitely do. I think it's going to be faster if we're gonna do. Hold on a second. Bada beam, bada boom. Depth fossil, fundamental fossils. Gonna get like, that's not worth it. There we go. $16 of these. Maybe that's gonna be faster. Just swap to smite. I have a question. Do we need smite plus vol smite or divine smite plus vol smite? Divine smite, like this over here. Smite of divine judgment. Smite of divine you buy smite of divine judgment from the market and vol them until you get vol smite additional, right? Addition. Dexterity int. 5 strength all attributes. Bro, you get stats often. You get stats often from here. Alright, so there's the 4 attributes. If I'm going to hit, we have open prefix. Yeah, if I'm going to hit 35, I'm gonna... No. I'm done with this. Ooh, no increased effect. Ooh. I mean, it's a good jewel. But no increased effect is going to be painful. It's a good jewel though, still. I can't take it any longer. Yeah, that's how fun it is in this game to craft cluster jewels, right? This one has open prefix. Okay. Okay, open prefix. Nope. You know what? It doesn't seem too bad, this method. It will blow through your money fast, though. I already don't have chaos orbs. Is that open what? Open prefix. Okay, all attributes 25%. With open suffix still. Ugh. I cannot fracture that. I cannot fracture this, let's be honest. No, that's nonsense. 35% increase effect on the other hand, but nope. You get some good stats here pretty often with this method, but try it this way. Slap some life. Fracture is expensive. 2 divines. I need to get increased effect here, and either T1 strength or T1 attributes, doesn't matter. That's what needs to happen. This gives me a good chance that the fracture is going to be successful. I should get some of these here too. I mean, no. T1 strength. Nope. $35. Nope. $35. Tier 3 attributes. Shame. Very happy for today. Got me 2 mirror shards and doubled my damage on the assassin. I think it's time to level the Jug and start getting the gear for him. Forward progress, all I can say. Let's go. Forward progress is all that matters. Surprisingly difficult to get. You know, there's 3 stats that we need, but I only need to hit 2 at the same time. Crap. I mean, if this was also would have been fine. Unless we're gonna try with a single stat, but that's going to be... that can be very nasty. I don't think that's a good idea. It's better to wait for 2 stats. Good night and good luck with the craft. Thank you. Good night. Would it be just like better to do this by like alt spamming? Just the same way? I really don't know. Wow, got T1 strength right off the bat. T1 life. Bro, we're gonna hit 20. Nah, I mean, nah, not yet. Evasion. That's funny. Need either T1 attributes. I think this is gonna be easier. We need either T1 attributes, T1 strength, or T1 increased effect. And then we need to slap additional one of these 3 mods. With Exalt and with everything. That should be easier. That should be easier than before. Yeah, it's gonna be easier. I spend money for no reason. What Pantheon do you use? Sol Solaris, you're supposed to take the Kitava upgrade. This is very good. I'm a dumbass for not having that. And here you can use Ralakesh or Shakari. Shakari is fine. Honestly, you should probably be using Shakari because you have bleed immunity from Life Flask for 14 seconds anyway, so this is really whatever, right? So the Shakari is better. Shakari is better, honestly. There we go. But also I need dead juice. 75,000 of it. Like actually. It's 75k. Of this thing. This thing is getting expensive, bro. Holy. But we have very, very good chance that we're not gonna brick, right? We have 75% chance that we're gonna get one of these. Because we have 2 copies. Okay, and we got 35% effect. That works for me. So we made money here. If we wanted to sell that for profit, we totally could. We totally could do that right now. This is how much? 30% intangibility. If I wanted to sell this for profit, we would gain... Well, I can sell that for 30 divs. Tell you what. Man, I'm kind of thinking about I'm kind of thinking about it, dude. That's good profit, man. You know what? Just to take a break, not to spend another hour literally clicking alts and losing my mind. This guy listed it for 28 7 minutes ago. 36 intangibility. Something tells me that this is gonna go. He's probably gonna sell that. But screw it. I'm gonna list it for 20. If it sells for 27, like, bro, take this. Take it and freaking and have fun with it. Like, seriously. Take it, it's yours. Gonna drop the prices on these helicals a little bit. On this one maybe 26 even. Okay, there we go. Like in total we spent like 10 divs on that. If that's 17 divs profit in like 20 minutes, do you want to attempt to kill unkillable consort? What is that? I can give it a try. If you don't care if I'm gonna fail, but I don't even know what that is. Is it that bastard from Abyss? In-game name, Brutus Jugg. I think it's this. Excuse me. This is this abyssal bastard, right? Yeah, this guy has like billion HP sometimes more. Yo, yo. We going in? Going in. Okay, I can tell you right now that I'm not gonna kill this thing. I'm not gonna kill this thing, goodbye. He has life regeneration. He has life regeneration and some other shit. Which we tried. We would need probably like 200 plus million DPS for that. Oh, I saw the helical instantly. That's nice. You know what? Following your build, actually.
How do we dice
well, we're not gonna kill this guy.
Big onion. Look at that.
Fractured. No. That is a little bit too much. I guess back to crafting. We sold helical for 18, I can continue. Ionia 8-8. His friend is selling that pretty cheap. Okay, back to having fun, boys. Back to the fun part. D1 strength. Nope. Attributes. Nope. Attributes. Nope. We got 35, but 35 armor, not 35 increased effect. Could I message you a shield? I don't know your username though. This. Are you planning to update the guides with all the changes you've made, or is it more experimental change? No, I've been uploading updates every single day, and once we're gonna switch to replica alberons, I'm going to give you guys another update on YouTube with POBs, with everything. So yep. Found like on heist. All I did was Shaper Exalt. Energy shield, sap enemies with block, double T1 life, resistance, max res, and recover life on block. That's a big shield right there. That is a big shield. I don't know if it's worth 115 divines, but that's a big shield. For sure. Flame annul the prefix. Holy smokes. I told you guys that this crafting mechanic is like so crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. I don't know what the price is, nothing similar. Yeah. Really hard to, like, you know. I guess it's just that this one item where you put the price and then keep on dropping if nobody gets that. I guess it's one of those. Dude, my wrist hurts from clicking this. Like, seriously. Yeah. Sap base as well. If it landed totem prefix, RF would love it. Sap is which ailment? The one that reduces resistance is a Scorch, right? Sup is something else. Oh, okay, we have 3 chances. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, 2 chances. 1, 2. Nope. It's actually pretty easy to get 2 stats that you need. Oh, this one is dead. Ah, oh, crap. Ass. Almost. Almost there. Dude, again? Crap. Again, we got 3 plus 30, 35, 4. Holy smokes, it's going fast. Seal Mender. Elemental Res. Switch it up with some Chaos Orbs. I crap on clusters all the time. It hits sometimes. I had really good success so far with alterations when it comes to just hitting 2 mods that I need. It hits really often, like either attributes or strength or percent. So I think I'm just going to... it's gonna happen anytime soon, something tells me. It's looking pretty good. This part is easy, and the next part is hard. This part is relatively easy. Unless it's not going to be easy. In a second I'm going to take these words back. Who knows? 35. Nope. And it's cheap also. You know what? Next one, if I'm not gonna hit, then I'm going to use some Chaos Orbs. T1. But I would have to divine that. Oh no. Oh no. I have to divine it. Unless we're gonna hit T1 attributes, then we're freaking done. We're gonna hit T1 attributes here, we're done. You know. Dude, Regal Orb in the crafting in the leak mechanic? Are we actually doing this? I don't want to put intangibility on this item though. I really don't. Lightning resistance. I think this is ridiculous to try to divine that. Has to be rare. Okay. I'm not, bro. Like it took 10 divines until I hit +8 strength here. This is insanity. Definitely not doing this. This is pointless. If I hit 8, then yeah. Like if I hit 8 straight up, then sure. Okay, there we go. We're done. All right. So fracture. Super easy to do this one. This part is super easy. Fracture and more dead stuff. Give me some of that, boy. And once again, this is about 75% chance that we hit one of the ones that we need. Please? There we go, we hit 4 attributes. Bro, like, you could actually make money like that in... If this actually is gonna sell, you could make money like that, like, in freaking seconds. We actually hit the best one. I think that attributes is better than increased effect. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, back to step 1. Wait, is someone buying it? I've heard it twice in a row. No, maybe it's just locked in as in for sale. I don't know. I thought that someone was buying it for a second. Yeah, it's they're locked in for sale. Okay. With like a lag or something. Oh, perfect cast speed. Oh, reduces all damage. Stacks to 20% less damage. That's crazy. You guys saw this. I don't know if I'm going to be using this, but it was for one divine, so I bought it. Because these gloves are going to be potentially really good for me in the future. Less damage taken per 5 rage, up to a maximum of 30%. These are the gloves, I think, from like a Uber boss or something like that. And this mod transfers. Like, what the hell, man? That is such a disgusting mod, actually. I know, like, by default you can stack a lot of rage, but even if you have default amount of rage, maybe with these 3 points, that's 8% DR. To everything. Like, what? That's so good. Actually. T1 energy shield. Wow. Really happy with my first one. It doesn't have life, but it's not bad. Tier 3 strength. We're back to getting tier 3 strength all the time, something tells me. I mean, we freaking hit it, it's just never T1. I mean, almost never. We hit it once so far. I don't know why I slapped that. This was already dead. If you get one of these special notables, it's dead. Wanna attempt mine? But what do you want to get? 35% increased effect? Here's the thing. I wouldn't do it myself. I would do legitimately what I was doing here. So keep slamming alterations until you're gonna get like attributes or T1 perfect strength or 35% increased effect, and then slap regal and then exalt to get the second of the mod. If you have 2 perfect mods that you need, which is pretty easy to get, at least so far, I did it like very quickly twice. You have way higher chance that with a fracture you're gonna hit one of those. I don't think that this is. I mean, I can do it if you want to, but I just wouldn't do it myself. I would do literally what I was doing on stream, like 10 minutes ago, right? So it's up to you. Let's gamble. All right, freaking let's go. Oh, this dude doesn't. This guy has some freaking balls from steel right here, boys. This guy doesn't screw around. Alright, luck be lady. Man, this is gonna be scary. I mean, freaking good luck. Which one do you want? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? But Essence Rush. Rip, man. Solid try, 07. Rip. Oh, tried. I mean, at the very least, this is not worth like a fortune. It's like minus 6 divs in total. So it's like, you know, it's not like the end of the world, let's be honest. But that sucks still. You know what hurt me actually even more than failing this? Like spending 10 divines to get 8 strength here. I mean, that was actually some cursed shit, not gonna lie. That was actually cursed, boys. I'm not joking. Someone should clip that and and I'm going to show you this clip every time someone is going to say that I have streamer RNG. That needs to happen. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Dude, my body just like moved by itself when I rolled over this. My body flinched. Sometimes you can get a lot of like dry streaks like this when there's like 200 alts actually without a single time getting the one that you need. Tier 1 cast speed. Tier 3 int. Tier 2 cast speed. Man, like this is tiresome. Before this craft, even though it was already like 8 hours of stream almost, I feel pretty good. After crafting this first one, I got tired. I got pretty tired, dude. Oh, I almost rolled over that. Chaos resistance. Not today. Chaos resistance. Not today. I have to say, I get 25% way more often than 35. Increased damage. Strength. T1 cold rest. Damn it. What game is this? It's Path of Exile. I should just spam Rage Essence to craft belt. What I did was spammed Essence of Rage until I got T1 attributes and open suffix. And after that, you lock in suffixes. Suffixes cannot be changed and reforge Chaos on the harvest. And that's it. And I finished the life with... honestly, I kind of messed up because you could finish life with just like suffixes cannot be changed and reforge life again on the bench, and there's a good chance that you're gonna get more life or like or percent life also. So I kind of messed up there, but it's fine. I'm probably gonna craft another one in the future anyway, because it needs to have warlord influence. So I'm probably gonna do that. Some ocean expeditions to clear the head. We need to, we'll have to like, do some leak mechanic, by the way. Is this this juice from leak mechanic is getting more and more expensive. And I was expecting that because this crafting method is really strong. Okay, I actually don't know what to do with this. We have a dead prefix here, but this one is perfect, right? This is what we need. The only problem is I have to divine that again. The prefix is dead, but this is what we need. We hit T1 life. Please get me 8. Please. Okay, 3 divines extra. I mean, I'll go with it. Like it's like these jewels are literally this that I have in POB, but without life. So instead of 9.5, we're gonna have 8.8, so 600 minus 600 life. But other than that, they're exactly the same. We'll be doing some crafting section in guide or YouTube. I talked about some of that in my previous video on YouTube. A little bit. When it comes to other items, maybe. There isn't that much crafting for a build like this though, because there's a lot of items that are uniques. Most of them actually. I talked about how to craft the shield. I talked about how to craft... Well, helicals is just like literally essence spam and that's it. Is it worth risk to annul and reforge chaos or just craft chaos rest on the bench? I would craft chaos rest on the bench 100%. I think. I would just craft probably. If you don't plan on getting something ridiculously expensive, then I would just do that. What's up, Hayabi? Alright, we're done with these. We are not gonna have life on them, but screw that. We're freaking done with these. Both of them looking pretty good. Honestly, at the end of the day, not that hard to get them. Like, legitimately. And definitely cheaper to craft them yourself instead of buying them. These are literally these, right? It doesn't matter that they have 25% instead of 35%. This is literally the same. Like look what we get by getting 35. That's the only difference. We get 1% damage. What do you think of this one here? Implicit modifiers cannot be changed. Has Elder and all conquerors. I mean, it's like a... It's baby simplex, right? I don't know what you want to do with this, really. Like honestly, for our build, this would do. I mean for this build, right? For replica alberon swap, this would do. This would do just fine. So you could keep this. You could keep this if you wanted to. Just found out for 18 divines and bot without thinking. You can put anointment here, right? Because if you can put anointment, then it's fine. This will do. Next one was 55. Yeah, it sounds good. Looks good. You can on top of that craft all attributes here or strength for something. It's fine. Honestly fine. Alright. So let me think for a second. So we have clusters. Only 3 jewels. Actually, I take it back. We're gonna need more jewels because this is not gonna happen right now. Period. This is not gonna happen. These 4 points I would probably respec. There is a chance. Since I'm not gonna have this. These 4 are probably unnecessary. Probably not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe getting to this endurance charge. 100% cold and lightning, damage taken as fire. I think it's too OP for the build. Basically free sublime. It's far from being free sublime because number one, it doesn't work on damage over time. Number two, you still need to cap your cold and lightning resistance. And then against damage over time in Valdos, you're gonna still pop because you only have 75 instead of 90. But it's still good. Apart from super endgame stuff, it's still good. Very good. In super endgame, this will not do. You're gonna be popping in freaking Valdos. You're gonna be dying too fast. But before that, it's good. On lower budgets, like clear the game and stuff like that, it's very good. I agree. There's only one problem. You cannot put an ointment on this. And that kind of makes it impossible for us to use it because we need an ointment. We need Whispers of Doom. Losing that is losing way too much damage. And I mean way too much. If you don't use Whispers of Doom, you either lose Despair. Well, this is a bad example because the Despair itself will be like 30% more damage or something like that. Or you lose this. And losing Assassin's Mark is just insane. It says 20% damage here, but it's not true because you also lose this. So both of these are 30% more damage anointments. So I just can't do that. This is anointment for 30% more. Unless we found a different way to get +1 curse. That is. If I found a different way to get +1 curse, bro, just freaking go for it. We're doing it, right? But I don't think there is. No, I really don't think there is. Okay. So let me think. You know what? I'm just gonna say even more. V4 dual strike. So bottled faith. So flasks. Flasks are not a problem. Out of curiosity, what happened to this flask? Is it still going up? Yikes. Oh, it's expensive flask as I expected. So, belt. For the most part, this belt is good, but wow, this belt could actually even get better. I need to recraft my belt, by the way. I need to recraft this. I need to craft another belt. I could actually do it now, kinda. Okay, what are the Warlord modifiers on belts? What am I doing? Iron Fortress with Legion. I don't think the talisman is good still, but you can. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like, this might not even happen for the entirety of the league. Increased dexterity if strength is higher than intelligence. Wow. Bro, I saw strength. I freaking shut my pants. I thought it's just 10% strength for a second. Man, so many with this +1 Abyssal Socket. What the hell? That's actually not bad at all, by the way. That's pretty good. It's still way better than regular Crown of Ice. But anyway, Iron Fortress. No, +1 curse Iron Fortress is never ever gonna happen. I don't think so. Alright, so modifiers on belts. So we know Hunter, but what is Warlord? We need that to get 50% increased strength from Bound. So this is, well, all the suffixes are going to be taken, so these don't matter. And the prefixes are bad except for this one. That's not great, but I don't think that's a big problem. I don't think that's a big problem unless we're doing that differently. What are the warlord modifiers on shields? No, but no. No, forget about shields. Forget. This one obviously is not going to be warlord either. No, it has to be belt or a ring. Okay, that's interesting. Warlord modifiers on the rings. If warlord has crit multi suffix, then this actually is good. Bro, it does. Okay. Well, that's one option. Get one ring with warlord modifier and one amulet, which we are going to have. That's one option for sure to do this. Can't do this way. Last modifier. Oh, you're kind of done. Last, either life or increased damage. I think life is better. But you're kind of done with this. You'll have to divine that though to 8. But this is fine. If you allocate all 12 passives, you only lose plus 12 attributes. Because plus 3 attributes does turn into plus 4 because of 35%. So you have plus 4 instead of plus 5 per small passive. So this one is good enough. I would use that totally. I would use that especially if you're gonna hit life or percent damage. That's even better. You know what? Let's give this belt a try. How bad it's gonna be. Let's find out. So I'm thinking abyssal belt or heavy belt. That's a big question right there. And I'm still thinking heavy belt, not gonna lie. Still thinking heavy. 3% damage. Very nice. There we go. And you're done. Oh, almost. You need to divine that. There we go. That's very nice. That's like basically like this one. This one rather. I would still prefer attributes, but they're basically very, very, very close. Almost the same. So, nice one, dude. Alright, belt. Warlord influence, hunter influence. I wonder if you can get it like that. That would make things much cheaper also. Okay. And it's a Stygian Vice too. Alright, so how much is Awakener Orb? I think I have one in here. Yep. I got it myself. Fighting Cirrus. Fighting light. Bro, Awakener Orbs are 1 divine. What happened to them? They're freaking cheap. A heavy belt. Item level 85. One chaos. That's easy. And then hunter. I think it needs to have at least one mod from, there we go, like this one. Or attributes, whatever. Okay, Hunter Warlord. So getting the base costs about divine. So that's extremely cheap. Getting the base is easy peasy. Getting to 35 strength is way harder than that. No, just kidding. There we go. And now, welcome back. Welcome back. Essence of freaking Rage. Still cheap as hell, well, for the most part. Let's get 100 of them, shall we? Oh, come on, man. I don't have currency. Let's get 60 for now. That's fine. What the hell? But I hit cold resistance. I hit T1 attributes first try. The only problem is I need to get rid of this cold. Oh, I messed up. I need to get rid of this gold. I need to get rid of this gold. There we go, it's that easy, boys. Bro, this belt looks so clean. Maybe there is a better way to craft it now, all of a sudden. What can we do here? Okay, that's forgetting T1 fire resistance 15 times and freaking intelligence and dexterity 15 times before strength on the clusters. By the way. I mean, we need to suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge chaos. I mean, I have to do that. Chaos damage prefix. That doesn't bother me one bit. As long as after reforging, I still have open prefix, then it's fine. Because after that, we need to reforge. Cannot change suffixes and reforge life again. But for now, we need to reforge chaos and hit like at least tier 2. That's what we gotta do. I think that's the only way. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. To make it like good. This might sound silly, but could you explain how to use the Vol skill? It's my first smite build and I'm not sure how to properly use it. The Vol use. You need to charge it. You need to kill people with regular smite, and the more people you kill, and it also charges when you damage bosses. And the more you kill, the faster it's gonna charge. It charges very, very quickly, but it has a cooldown. So when you use it, you cannot get charges for like 8 seconds or something. 6 seconds, it says over here. And that's it. And it's a very good skill to use. It hits really hard. It hits pretty much the entire screen. Usually you're gonna use it once and the entire screen is dead. And on top of that, it buffs your regular smite after you use this for 8 seconds. Use normal smite of Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment clears way better in my opinion. It's crazy high range. Alright, we gotta do this way. Suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge chaos. Unlock B Lady. Let's hope for tier 2 or higher. Well, we didn't get anything. It's dead. We didn't get anything. It's dead. Rip. But if we're gonna remove region, and we did, we can try again. But that's still kind of painful, because that's 2 divs every time. Aye. It's chaos damage and all resistances though. It's like not garbage. But it's T1 chaos, but I just keep on rolling chaos damage instead of res. That's not complete garbage though. I mean, I can find different ways of getting chaos resistance, namely from helicals, so it's not bad actually. There's only one problem. How am I going to get life now? Like Reforged Life with suffixes cannot be changed. I mean, I could slam one Exalt just to see what's gonna happen, because I still have one more after that, right? But I think it's gonna be suffixes cannot be changed, Reforged Life, because I really want to hit percent. But that belt is gonna take way more than I wanted it to. I mean, let's go for it, right? Flask mana recovery rate. All right, I don't want to look at this anymore. This chaos damage is extremely whatever. Suffixes cannot be changed. Reforged Life. Please, as long as it gives me percent or high flat, I'm happy. I don't have red essence. Life Force. Oh, that's horrible. 20 divines alone. Okay, but that belt is really nice. Yeah, I need to do suffixes gonna be changed again. That is not gonna do it. Okay, you know what? I mean, I have to settle for that. I have to settle for this for sure. It's increased damage, T1 increased damage, tier 2 life. That is not a horribly looking belt, for sure. We have this armor, there's nothing we can do with it. If instead of this armor we had percent life, that's a GG belt, 10 out of 10. But it's not. And I also have to divine that now. We need to hit 14%, 12% attributes. And we did it first try. I'll take it. Strength is okay. Life is good. Okay, like we're done. How much did we spend? 8 divines on suffixes cannot be changed, and like less than 10 divines. Less than 10D. And this belt, yeah, this belt is worth money. I definitely made money doing this. Actually thinking about using myself. I think it's better than this one. I'm gonna lose chaos resistance, but I still have flasks, so that's fine. I'm still res capped with my flask. When we gain life, we gain a little bit of damage. Well, tiny bit. I think I'm gonna use it and sell this one. Okay, but the belt is done. For bound by Destiny, the belt is done for that. So there you go. This one I'm not sure how much we can sell for. What? Not a single one available? Holy. So here is one that is way worse than mine. Here is one that is way worse than mine. Here is for 20 divs that is still way worse than mine. Here is for 25 divs that is still worse than mine. Here's for 25 that is closer. It's definitely closer. This one is comparable to mine. It has fire res instead of chaos. Alright, gonna try to sell it for 20 divs. I think that sounds fair. Like, and I mean like very fair. Try to get this one for 25. Let's see if someone is going to want that. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty happy with these results. How do you fix Dex? Only chances via all attributes on Helicals, right? Dex on this? We're gonna have all attributes from Jules. Dex is gonna be easy peasy. We have all attributes. Here we're gonna get all attributes with percent all attributes also. It's gonna be pretty much the same thing. Here we can get a little bit. That's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to drop global accuracy from rings though, and get resistance instead, because I'm gonna need to get chaos resistance on helicals. So, well, one helical is kind of dead, kind of done. Unless we're gonna go put it further and try to craft helicals with crit multi also. That would be pretty crazy. But we'll see. Both of them are kind of good, apart from prefixes. All right, so let me check. What else do we need? So Paradoxica we have, although not this one. Soul Taker. Number 1, there are other options. Number 2, I still don't know if I want to be using dual Strike of Ambidexterity or the other one. Then we have Crown of Ice. This one we're probably going to get with Abyssal Socket. That's going to be like a 10% damage boost. This is fine. This is what I have, basically. Here we're going to need to get +2, most likely. I'm going to need to recraft these gloves, I think. I mean, they're fine, really. There isn't anything much better here. Well, you could get Oscarm. Like we have that Oscarm with damage reduction per 5 rage. That's kind of crazy. Now that I think about it, Oscarm like this would be kind of crazy. All right, boys. There's one thing left. Apart from getting stuff like jewels here, there is one thing left. And this thing is going to be the worst. This thing is going to be the worst of them all. I'm positive. I don't even... Okay, you know what? First of all, let's check them out on the market. Maybe they're not too bad to just buy instead of craft. We crafted a lot of things today. This is with... Okay, there we go. This one, 20 divs. Life with attributes, strength. I mean, that's like almost what I have in POB. This is like almost what I have in POB. You know? Let me copy that and put in POB. Amulet, but of course we're gonna do Whispers of Doom instead of this. Whispers of Doom. So it's 5% less damage than what I have in POB, but it's plus 400 health. So this actually arguably is better than what I have in POB. Wow. And that's only like... That's only 20 divs. Ooh. T1, T1, T1. With life with open prefix. Shaper Warlord. Bro, that's kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie. This one is the same damage, plus 300 life. So this one is even better. On top of that, it has open prefix. You can do whatever you want here. Damn it. Guys, what do you think? How hard would it be to get something similar to this? I think that legitimately that... I don't know. Like, Awakener's Orb are 1 divine. That is dirt freaking cheap. You can try to get something similar to this 30 freaking times. Arguably, you can get something even better. Without attributes, you can just get flat strength. That would be even better in that case. On the last suffix. There is a reason why this guy listed this 7 hours ago and it's not selling. I think. I think it's a bait. I think buying these is a bait. What stat would we need more? Dexterity. So we can do it on base, strength, dexterity. You can do the strength, dexterity base, and that'll be fine. Flat attributes and percent attributes. I don't know. Probably similar. It doesn't matter. The flat attributes you can get as a bonus. If you want to do Awakener, you have to combine this with this. There is no other options. That's it. Period. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a try. So what are the prefixes you could craft on amulets? Before I'm gonna do that, let me check. Hold on. Let me check. Benchcraft prefixes, rather. Warlord is obviously this, so that's freaking insane. And Benchcraft, Veiled, not Veiled, Benchcraft. Okay, there are very, very limited amount of things you can get. It's basically life. That's the only one that's useful. Like literally. Wow. This one would have been okay, but that's a joke. That's a meme generally. All right, let's give it a try. So the one that we're looking for is Citrine Amulet. That's gonna be a base. Citrine Amulet, and it needs to have attributes or percent strength. Doesn't matter. And item level also. Shaper attributes is always the same. It's 68. And Warlord damage per strength is 80. Percent strength is 75. And then flat is 82. And attributes is 85. Okay, so it would be good if they were both 85. Fair enough. Okay, that's why things get a little bit more spicy. Because these amulets will be relatively expensive, it seems like. What if it wasn't Citrine or any other? Just amulet. Amulet rare. Onyx, but Onyx is worse. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All of a sudden I started thinking about this one. Because at the end of the day, it's the same as this one. I just lose a lot of dexterity. but this is not a problem in the slightest. The base is not perfect. The base would be better if it was dexterity here. But I don't think it's going to be a problem in the slightest still. Okay, I have 242 here. No. I don't think it's going to be a problem. You know what? We're going to do it once. No, we're not going to do it. No, I take it back. We're not going to do it. The bases are just disgustingly expensive. It's actually not worth it. I mean, of course, we can do it differently. That's gonna be way freaking cheaper. Hold on, I'm a freaking dumbass. Actually. Warlord, Influence, Citrine, Amulet. I'm actually a dumbass. But it's gonna take some time. Well, it's definitely way more reasonable. But it's gonna take some time before we can do this. 85, it's fine. It's gonna take some time. Let me check Awakener Orb. Bro, I had Awakener Orb. Where did it go? Did I sell it? Any of you guys remember? Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I freaking used it on... Okay. Destroys applying its influence in order the same with the item class. The second item is reinforces the item with both influences and new modifiers. Okay. So this is going to be the final item. Yeah. So this doesn't have to be this doesn't have to be rare. It doesn't even matter. I can make it rare if necessary. We just need to hit T1 strength. Percent strength, of course. I never said it's gonna be easy. Never said it's gonna be easy. We hit T1 regular strength like a few times. +1 fizz. What is the weight to get that? $1,000. I mean, it's not horrible, for sure. I wonder how often I will be getting it with fossils. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're getting slightly unlucky in here. I had a lot of modifiers from Warlord so far. And the strength one has a pretty good weight. Should be getting it relatively often. One of the best weights, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's try fossils. How many cows do I have? Oops, not many. Let's try like 14. Actually seeing spams without rejects. It's fine. I mean, I have to admit, like, few times on these jewels. But even if you see through, even if you see like the highlighted item, you can still like roll over. Honestly, if you like do it really fast. So it is possible. It needs to be rare, right? Okay, we got tier strength, but it's tier 2. We got it already. Tier 2 again. Okay, so it seems like this way it's easier. But it's still not easy when you're getting tier 2s all the time. We also got percent damage per strength. Bro, what if we did that with Shaper and tried to get attributes somehow? Somehow tried to get attributes after this, like percent strength. That's like it's. I mean, this one has 1,000 weight, and this one has 500 weight. It is not freaking easy to get that. I mean, on paper, this one is also 500. When you look at it. I don't know. We are shit out of luck with this strength. Holy smokes, it's tier 2 again. That is some horrible luck with this amulet, bro. That is some atrocious luck right there. Bro, like, what the hell, actually? Is the game trying to tell me that we are not crafting that? We should better just freaking buy. Is the game is telling me this? Let's do 14 more. But since, you know, since we got to it, I would rather just, like, at least do it once, right? I think it's, like, makes a lot of sense. Since I, you know, just got into it and we started doing that. Just at least do one Awaken an Orb and see what's gonna happen. The, you know, worst case scenario, maybe we're gonna get some profit. So, T1 Strength. Let's go. Okay, there it is. Finally. These guys, I guess I'm gonna keep. So there it is. And now we need... I don't know if it also has to be Citrine Amulet, but... Citrine with attributes. Maybe I'm not gonna have to roll it myself. Maybe they're available. Shaper Influence. Nope. We're doing it ourselves. I guess. It's fine if they're gonna, if one's gonna have higher item level. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna buy this one. I'm just gonna buy 85. What's up, Mary? What's up? There we go. And here, literally the same story. But instead, we need to get attributes. Good news, there's only one tier here, so this should be easy. Or at the very least, easier. Okay, we did it. And now, destroys an item, applying its influence to another item of the same class. The second item is reforged, it's rare. I mean, they're both identical, so it doesn't freaking really matter. And we got open suffix and open prefix. Okay. So with this, we could do suffixes cannot be changed. And we can reforge attributes. And hope for all attributes or strength. So it's pretty decent chance. And I think this is exactly what we gotta do. Right? Exactly what we're gonna do. The reforge attributes costs 2 of these. I don't even know the name of that. Crystallized Rancor. They are very freaking expensive. So that's 4 divines extra per try. That's a disaster. Hopefully we're gonna get something good at least. Oh my lord. We got +7. Oh my lord. Oh. That didn't go as expected. I can do the channeling skills now. Slap this and get and I guess get the intrinsics. At least it has perfect attributes and strength. So I mean that's better than nothing. Alright, how much for something like that? And we could still sell it apparently. Apparently it's still sellable. $30 minutes ago. This one is... Well, but this is a Great Maw Talisman. The next one... I mean, I don't know if I would sell that for 20 divs, would I? This one is listed 41 minutes ago. If I could sell it for 15 or something, man, I'm gonna take that to the bank. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. Of course, I could try to reforge again and slap like reforge life. That's gonna cost another 2 divs. And reforge life, it's very likely that's gonna give me life, right? But I don't think this is an amulet that I would want to use myself. I really don't think so. What if we get this? I mean... Yo, what if we did suffixes and reforge attributes again? This will not guarantee that I'm gonna get an attribute. No, it will not. Besides, I can get one of these off. That would be freaking disaster. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try to sell it for like 16 divs and see what's gonna happen. Like legitimately. The ones over, even if I can sell it for 10, I'll be happy with this. That's gonna be less than I spend it on. So yeah. I feel like it's turning out to be quite cheaper than buying it. We would need to get a little bit more lucky when it comes to what we hit here. But doing this reforge attributes is very freaking painful. And I mean very. This costs 4 divines per click. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, honestly. Unless I'm retarded, and after clicking suffixes cannot be changed, you can click this. I wonder if you can. I really don't know. I don't remember, actually. Alright, we did all of that. I would say back to farming for now. You know, for how many things we crafted and all that stuff, I think we made some freaking amazing progress. We made some amazing progress. I got pretty much every item needed. And still sitting at 60 divines. Bro, I started today without even having 60 divines. So, yep, looking good. What did you farm? We were farming harvest. It's okay farm. We've been getting like 10 plus divs per hour. Just chilling. It's okay, nothing special, but not bad actually. I would say acceptable. We've been getting about 1.5 divs worth of juice per map on average. So it's pretty okay. Sometimes 2 divs on better maps. But at the end of the day, I don't think we're gonna swap today. It's gonna be tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Today, I guess we prepped all the items and farmed. Dude, echoing again? That's some freaking clear speed right there. Yeah, with this echoing shrine, I would freaking pop Ubers. Ubers would die in seconds. Probably have like 100 million shiver DPS with this shrine or something. Or close to it. Wait, what? Where did the elder guy come from? Have you shared your latest POB already? V4? Not yet. I am probably going to be working on it and optimizing it off stream. Because truth be told, the POB that I put in the video before the leak start was a little bit unoptimized, and by optimized I mean it was kind of on the cheaper side, because I said on the video that this is what I want my character to look like at the end of week 1. I'll be honest, I didn't think we're gonna go so freaking fast this league. I can go for something like that day 5 with cluster jewels. I had no freaking clue. So I'm probably going to be working on it and like optimizing off stream, and yeah, tomorrow for sure we're gonna be swapping to it on stream. So, and after that, after we're gonna swap and test it out, I'm going to make a video. So tomorrow probably no video from it. Not yet, at the very least. We're playing Stormblood and Bottled Faith. Most definitely, yes. Probably Stormblood, Bottled Faith, and 2 resistance flasks. So Ruby, Sapphire. This one is already, you know, Topaz flask, so we don't need more. And what else do I have here? I had Diamond. Yeah, we need Diamond for sure. Yep. Unless I'm going to be using Oscarm, then I guess not even needed, maybe. But we did a lot of progress today. More than I expected, to be honest. Because after changes in POB, there are more changes than I realized that we had to do. And more items to craft. Like the cluster jewels alone like took us like 2 hours, I think. Oh, I'm gonna die because of this. But more quant, so let's go. Ooh, even more quant. 332. Gonna get one more altar, quant altar, and then we're gonna beat our record. I think it's 300. What? 46 or something? Okay, guys, relax. Ghosts are chasing me down, man. What is this? Oh, wow. I wonder if it's because I have 40 cold resistance right now. Could be. $5K. Okay, that's 6K yellow juice and 3K of other juices. That is some profits. Tier 17 for clear skin as well. Maybe I have more. Harvest. I have 2. We have risky boys. We don't. Okay, they went down again in price for some reason. Risks are going up. I wonder if continuing on investing into risky boys, that's like 2 divines per 10 maps. I don't freaking know, man. I might just stick to might just legitimately stick to fragments, maybe. For now. Unstable tentacle fiends. Here we go again. Tier increased number of rare monsters near maps. I think we're just going to stick to this. This looks pretty potent. 50% life force. That is some absolutely ridiculous AoE that these guys have over here. I need to wait. This thing is so big, I'm going to jump over and probably not gonna make it in time. I need to wait. So rippy. Well, that's usually how it looks like when you just basically ignore the mods on the maps and you just like run anything that there is there, right? That's how you farm in this game. If you want these harvests to get really profitable, then you need to get like 300% quant and like 100, way above 100 plus pack size. You just need this. Otherwise you lose a lot of profits. Since it's softcore, you know, who cares if you're gonna die? There are honestly borderline no builds in this game that could survive through some of the combinations of the mods. I don't know if you guys knew, but Valdo maps were actually not the hardest map. This is potentially, if you're looking on purpose to get like the hardest content in this game possible, then I'm pretty sure that the hardest Valdos are still not as hard as some of the maps that we had in the past, like regular maps. I'm talking like 8 modded, perfectly shitty mods for damage, so like minus max penetration, like 400% as extra elemental, stuff like that, fully juiced, fully buffed, and Titanic Blight on top of that with 100% delirium. I'm pretty sure that these guys would freaking shit on Valdos when it comes to difficulty. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Valdos ain't shit compared to these guys. But I mean, on paper they still exist, right? The Blight got destroyed when it comes to loot, not when it comes to difficulty, which is freaking ironic when you think about it. That's horrible. But yeah, we've been only the hardest map to get mud flats, of course. Nothing passing alive through these freaking roars. That is true. This is truly the biggest endgame boss in this game, and the hardest. Now you cannot argue with that. I'm barely able to get my stones. Because what you need to do is get the first 2 stones and then use the stones to destroy the stones. That's what you gotta do, man. I think we might attempt some Valdos after I'm going to swap to replica. I think we should be ready. 50 in one diff and they don't seem hard. No, Valdos are... Some of the Valdos are insanely hard. What do you mean they're not hard? Some of the Valdos are disgusting, but I still don't think that if you're looking literally just to juice the difficulty as much as humanly possible, I think that there's still things that are harder than this. But if you truly just, you know, no reward, just trying to look for difficulty on purpose, right? I think 100% Delirious, Titanic Blights with tier 16.5 mods are going to be harder. The +1 charge rings are hell expensive. I mean, they are B tier at least, at best. Okay, so what's harder? Okay, let's continue that topic. What's harder then? What's harder than that? 6k Delve, probably harder than the hardest Valdos? No. No. No way. I mean, like, if you're just trying to, like, face tank, like, 6k Genix or something, then maybe. I don't think that anything hits harder. But the Genix is freaking easy to kill. All you have to do is, like, stay away from him. He doesn't have any abilities that would allow him to, like, get to you. You just kill him from, like, semi-distance. Even as a melee build. So in that sense, he's very difficult if you're trying to tank him, but by himself, he's very easy to deal with. Okay, we got some quant at the cost of resistances again. Maybe I should stick to risks at the end of the day. I'm not sure if a risk scarab on average would give me 1k juice. I really don't know. It's like debatable. Oh wow. Oh, it's this guy that survived through them. Yep. I need to rewatch YouTube video, but how do we scale Vol Smite? Isn't the skill that armor stackers were using? We are scaling any skill in exactly the same way because we are strength stacking. We're gaining flood damage from Brutus, and all of our percent damage from strength stacking thanks to Iron Will and Crown of Ice combination. So we cover a lot of flood damage, a lot of percent damage at the same time. Of course, not to the level that armor stackers do, because this build is a league starter, and armor stackers fully juiced need mirrors to be super strong. But yeah, long story short, how this works. Oh, wait. I got 2 bosses? How? That's kind of cool. But that has never happened to me before. Is it actually because of the pack size? There's so many of them that they spawn too. I'm doing... Bro, this is a cursed thing to freaking say. This is a cursed thing to say right there. How do you think it fares to your strength stacker? I've no idea. I've never seen this build before. I haven't seen POB either. So it's impossible for me to say. We'll play in POB. I saw they're using Static Strike better than Lightning, but Static Strike feels weak later to me. I think that Smite clears way better and it feels better to play. Okay, we got absolutely nothing there. 2020 automation, maybe that's gonna be worth a look. Okay, I mean, apparently that's worth something. I don't know why, but it's worth something. I don't know if you said all that on purpose, but that freaking sounds cursed. That sounds cursed big time. Alright, boys. I think I am going to call it a day. It's been 10 hours, and we did all the progression and all we needed, so very nice. So I think I'm just going to send you, once again, to 1 mana left. He's also doing strength stacking. And slightly different build, but also very good. So, yep. So hold on, where is this? So thank you very much for watching. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be swapping. My apologies that we weren't able to do it today, but we basically had almost everything. Off stream, I'm actually going to try to like maybe get myself an amulet, or at the very least. Okay, you know what? Off stream, I'm just going to probably farm a little bit more and optimize the POB. And tomorrow we're gonna get the amulet on stream or crafted, and then assemble. So yeah, able to send POB on Discord. Not right now because I'm going to be optimizing it off stream. I guess on Discord I can send you guys the one that I currently have. I guess that's fine. But yeah. Well, give me a second. Alright, take care, boys. Thank you very much, and see you tomorrow. God bless my God bless my friend, and have a good night.